I invite you to please rise, remove your caps, as Katie Schmidt leads us in the singing of the national anthem. Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the dragon's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? In the ring at this time, in the red and white show, we have our spring heifer calf class for exhibitors 10 and under. Please be bringing your spring heifer calves to ringside.
In the Jersey ring, we have the 8 and under showmanship class. In the ring, it's just 2 kids in the class. So please, let's have the rest of our showmanship classes up at ringside. 9 to 11 is the next group. Looks like we have 8 kids signed up for that one. And the 12 to 15 should be getting themselves up to ringside as well.
Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this class of spring heifer calves for exhibitors ages 10 and under. Placing second in the class is entry 107, Lucky Diamond Full Red ET, exhibited by Jacob, Logan, and Madison Harbaugh of Marion, Wisconsin. And winning the class, also first junior and first junior bred and owned, is entry 104, Crescent Rockstar Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf of Exonia. Congratulations. Judge Stevens, your comments.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. A nice class to start out here with these two calves in the class. The two calves that are very similar in their makeup. But I think our first place calf can be a calf that's got more substance all the way through. A calf that's tighter through her front end, a calf that's a little neater through her shoulder, and a calf that's got a little more strength all the way through, and a real hairy calf that's going to follow up second today.
Morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's sure a great honor and a great pleasure to be down here in Wisconsin to judge your state show, Jersey show. The first class, we have a novice showmanship class, and let's give these two kids a big round of applause for just coming out here at that age. It's pretty intimidating for them, because they're both really good potential showmen. Really, there's no difference to me on these two. They're both do a great job. I like the girl holds her cat a little closer. I know she tends to get in front of her heifer to stop her a little bit, but she really keeps her eye on me. She watches what I'm doing in the ring. They get a little more attentive with the judge, with the young man in second. But this cat's so well trained, and he just really enjoys himself with a big smile on his face. Congratulations.
In the Jersey 8 and under showmanship class, first place went to Jackie Paulson. Second in the class went to Briggs Hoser. Class now coming in the ring is the 9 to 11-year-old showmanship class in the Jersey ring. Our judge today in the Jersey ring is Callum McKinnon. Callum owns and operates Lookout Holsteins and Jerseys with his wife Kathy and daughters Tara, Brooke, and Milan. They own about 150 head with 40 milk cows. Her classification is 14 excellent, 23 very good, and nothing lower than that. They show at a lot of different shows, including World Dairy Expo and World Winter Fair.
Our judge for today's red and white show is Mr. Jeff Stevens of Troy, Ontario, Canada. Jeff, along with his wife Connie and two girls, McKenna and Chelsea, work in Holstar Genetics and Direct Genetics, buying and selling show cattle of all breeds. For many years, Jeff worked on his family farm, Yellow Briar Ayrshires, and the herd sold out in the spring of 2016. The Yellow Briar prefix bred and developed many champions over the past World Dairy Expo, as well as local shows in Canada. Certainly no stranger to the show ring, Jeff has judged many shows, including the Royal Windsor Fair Jersey Show, TV Classic Showmanship, the New York Spring Show, Bronx Swiss, and Ayrshire shows in 2017. He's judged many local Holstein and Jersey shows as well, both in Canada and the United States. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our red and white judge, Mr. Jeff Stevens.
In the Jersey ring, the 9 to 11-year-old showmanship class is in the ring. We need the 12 to 15-year-olds ready at ringside to come in.
Jeff Stevens has completed his placing in this class of spring heifer calves. Placing second in the class and also the winning junior is entry 106, OCD Leap of Faith Bred ET, exhibited by Catherine and Christopher Guns of Pine River. And the winning entry and also first place bred and owned is entry 202, Hidden Creek Raven P Red, exhibited by Tom Sherman of New Glarus. Congratulations. Judge Stevens, your comments.
Really nice class here. I think we have a calf for me that kind of floats to the top for me. A calf that's correct in all their body parts. A calf that's tighter to her shoulder. A calf that walks out on a great set of feet and legs and opens her rib. She follows in with a calf that's going to be second today. A calf that will put her down through her leg, switches down through her foot. Over the calf is going to follow. Third place calf, a big framing calf. A calf that has that definite advantage of more overall calf all the way through. A calf just for me a little longer from end to end, and a calf is going to follow the fourth today.
For those of you marking your catalogs in the red and white ring, there were 6 entries in that calf of spring heifer calves. Reading down the line, entry 201 did not show. 202 was the winning entry and also first place bred and owned. Hidden Creek Raven P Red, exhibited by Tom Sherman of New Glarus. Entry 203 was third and second junior. 204, 205, and 206 did not show. Entry 207 was fifth. 208 was sixth, and entry 106 was second, and also the winning junior. The class in the ring at this time are our winner heifer calves.
Judge McKinnon has completed his placing in the 9 to 11-year-old showmanship class. First place in the class goes to Ava Hefkin. Second in the class to Braden Magellan. Now let's hear his comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, let's put our hands together for these kids and give them a nice round of applause. We got some really keen young showmen in this class. And I know a lot of times you hear, well, the showman should have an animal that's bigger than the showman. But boy, when the showman does as good a job as this young lady, it's pretty hard to fault her. She's got that cow going perfectly, the cow stops perfectly for her. I never seen her set her up wrong once. She's really intent, she watches me, she watches the cow, she knows where I am at all times in the ring. And I feel she's a very, very smooth showman. It's a very close placing though. The young man in second, he is also a very, very smooth showman. He's got great head carriage on his cat, great style about the cat. He holds his halter up really nice and tidy, and that's what I like a lot about him today. But I feel when I stopped him coming down the side, she was a little more rapid again than the cow set up. And he took a couple tries to get her just right. And that's the only difference today, just that one little thing, very, very close place. Second and third, the third showman, the young lady, she's very good as well. But I just like the way that the young man keeps the nose of his heifer down. And the young lady in third, she tends to get the nose of her heifer up in the air a little bit. It might be the heifer, just the way she wants to go. I told her Bert to try to get the nose of the calf down a little bit, and then the neck would look nicer on that calf. But she's also very intent on watching the judge, knows everything about her animal, and does a very good job. Maybe she just has a little more eye contact with the judge than the young man in front. He's very good, very smooth. I like the way he holds his halter. But I feel the young lady just watched me a little more often, as well as her heifer. She knew where I was at all times. That was just a small thing. If he can just focus a little more on watching the judge as well, he can move on the line. We're giving him the advantage of the young lady coming up behind him. She's very smooth. I just like to see her pick up the pace. Just a little quicker. Took quite a long time to come back around in the line, but she does everything right. She just got to pick up the pace. So I'm giving her an advantage over the young man. He's really keen. He does a lot of things right. Just a couple things I told him when I go around and fight him, but just step to the side so I can see the front end of his calf. Maybe a little more practice to get the leg set up. But a really nice class. Congratulations.
In that Jersey Showmanship class, first place in the class went to Heifer. Second in the class to Bred. Third went to Olivia Bowers. Fourth to Jacob Harbaugh. Fifth to Willow Womacken. And sixth place to Joe Dostman. The class now coming in the ring for the jerseys is the intermediate showmanship, 12 to 15-year-olds. So 12 to 15-year-old showmanship is in the ring. That means the final showmanship class, 16 to 20-year-olds, should be lined up and ready to go.
Attention red and white exhibitors. Judge Stevens has made his first pull in this class of winter heifer calves. Please be bringing your fall calves to ringside. Again, red and white fall calves to ringside.
In the Jersey Ring class, in the ring is the 12 to 15-year-old showmanship. We'll follow that with the 16 to 20-year-olds. If we get done before 10 o'clock with those, we will hold with starting the Jersey spring calf class for the exhibitors 10 and under. We'll hold that till 10 o'clock, the starting time that is listed in the catalog, so that we keep everybody on the same page. But we should be done right about that time. So if we get done a little early, we'll have just a short break before the spring calves come in. If we get done after 10, we will just go directly into that spring calf class.
Judge Stevens has completed his placings in this class of winter heifer calves. Placing second in the class and also second junior is entry 312, Opsel Diamondback Madison Red, exhibited by Joseph Opsel of Blue Mounds. And the winning entry, and also first junior and first bred and owned, is entry 310, Mr. Hector Lottie Reddy T, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Brady and Lane Wendorf, Kakana, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Jess Stevens, your comments.
Really nice class to start here. I think we've had two calves here kind of come to the top for me. Calves with very similar. Nicely. Our second calf that's on there correctly is through a rump structure calf. It's a little nicer through hooks and their pins are letting us and cut over hooks and their pins over a calf is going to follow third. Third place calf. That calf is really hard through the top. That calf has got that femininity and dairy quality. Our calf has just got more substance over the next calf. Our sixth calf, a calf that will be applying as a whole today, a calf that's got that refinement, dairy quality, especially down to her bone, to her hot, down to her leg. Then a real big calf that falls out in fourth. Fourth place, fifth place calf, very similar calf. I think the fourth calf is more correct through her front end. A calf with more extension up through her head, neck, a little more balance all the way through her rib and through her forehead and rear rib today. Then the calf going to follow next.
In the Jersey 12 to 15-year-old showmanship class, first place goes to Megan Mead, second goes to Matthew Guns, and third to Brooke Krieger. Now for our judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, let's put our hands together and give these showmen a nice round of applause. We got some really good showmen in the class, and I took a little time with them. For me, it's a learning experience for the kids as well, and I like to give them all a fair chance. This showman on top, though, she kind of puts it together for me. She flows so well with that calf, step for step, in unison as one unit all the time. When she stops her from both sides perfectly. Got great head carries up there. A tall young lady, a lot of times a tall young person will tend to get the nose away over there. She gets that head carry perfect on that calf. And just does a great job. I told her the only thing I could have seen was, I was seeing her halting from across the ring under the jaw of the calf. She's correct for that. I don't even see that now. She's really smooth showman. Take nothing away from the young man in second. He knows what I want, just not quite as smooth. He's very close, but this calf doesn't quite just go with him in unison like the girl in first. I do like the way he pinches the one calf. It's so gentle when he does it. He does such a smooth job at it, and he really knows what I want. Give me the advantage. He's just a little more attentive with the judge across the ring than the young lady in third. He's just watching me a little bit closer, does it just a little more rapid when I stop him from the young lady. She is very smooth. I like how smooth she is with her cat. Her cat loves her. She loves her cat. Her cat stops her perfectly. She does it very smoothly all the way through. The young showman in fourth, very, very good showman. She made a few mistakes right at the start up in the corner here. She was stopping her like she would stop now, and she had to put up on my side every time. By the time she got to this corner, she realized herself she was doing the wrong thing, and she corrected it. And so, as smooth as she is, and as good as she goes in that calf, and how she watches me, she worked her way up in the fourth place. I think she's a very, very good showman. To give the advantage to the young man in Benton that's very close as well. And I just like just that little quicker. She fills the gap in front of her, the calf in front of her. She's right up, fills the hole so there's no gap. But you're going down near the end of the class, you don't want to give a chance to someone to get bumped ahead of you, but she's not too close to the line front. She does it just right. And I give the kids all the way down the line just one little or two little things that we could just change. And on a given day, any one of these kids could be in the top end of the class. It's very close all the way down. Congratulations. Thank you.
For those of you marking your catalog in the red and white ring, there were 9 winter heifer calves. Reading down the list, entry 301 and 302 did not show. Entry 303 placed 7th. 304 did not show. Entry 305 placed 5th. 306 was 3rd. 307 was 9th. Entry 308 did not show. 309 was 8th. Entry 310 was the winning heifer, also first junior and first bred and owned. Miss Director Lottie Reddy T, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Brady Lane Wendor, Kakana. Entry 311 was 6th. 312 was 2nd and also 2nd junior and 2nd bred and owned. Entry 113 did not show, and entry 114 was 4th. Now in the red and white ring are the fall heifer calves.
In that 12 to 15-year-old showmanship class for the jerseys, going down the placings in that class. First went to Megan Mead, 2nd to Matthew Guns, 3rd to Brooke Krieger, 4th to Emma Paulson, 5th to Dakota Brown, 6th to Thane Magellan, 7th to Alexa Albrecht, and 8th to Faith Paulson. In the ring right now are the 16 to 20-year-old showmanship, the senior showmanship class. Following this will be the spring calf class for exhibitors 10 and under. Like I said earlier, we'll start that class at 10 o'clock. If we need to have a break in between, we will. But that class will start at 10.
Attention red and white exhibitors, Judge Stevens has made his first bull in this class of fall heifer calves. Please be bringing your summer yearlings to ringside. Again, red and white exhibitors, summer yearlings to ringside.
Judge McKibben has completed his placing in this senior class of showmanship, the 16 to 20-year-olds. First place in the class goes to Colin Wisso, second to Brianna Frisch, and third to Kristen Brody.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a really nice class of senior showmen. Let's put our hands together again and give these guys a nice round of applause. The young man out here, he's very smooth. He knows that heifer, the heifer knows him. They move step for step. He's a tall young man and he keeps that head carriage perfect on that heifer. A lot of times when you're tall, you tend to get the nose up in the air, but he just keeps that calf looking good at all times. She flows for him, she's chewing her cud, she's happy. Pretty hard to deny him, he does everything right. To give him the advantage, I look when he stands up a little straighter at all times. The young lady in second, once in a while, she doesn't want to crouch down there, so slightly. If you just stand up straight a little more, and I feel the first heifer goes 100% of the time nicer for the showman than the young lady in second. She is very smooth. Her calf acted up at the end up there, but she recovered really well and got her going good. And that's why she's second today. From the side view, the second and third showman, the third showman, the nose of the calf comes towards her, and it takes away from the neck of that calf. If you can just get that calf to walk with its nose straight on the front, it has a little kink in its neck all the time. The second calf, that girl has that neck straight ahead. It might be just a heifer doing it, want to bring her nose towards the showman. I give her the advantage over the poor showman, she stands up straight, she doesn't get bent down quite as much. The poor showman is very smooth, but she also tends to get down and crouch quite a bit on that heifer, and I let the steer stand up a little straight. She's a very smooth showman. I give her the advantage on control, where the heifer leads smoother than the young lady in the pit. Thank you very much.
If you direct your attention over to the red and white ring, Judge Stevens has completed his place in this class of fall heifer calves. Placing second in the class, and also the winning Bred entry, is entry 403, Milk Source Diamondback D. Ratty T, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana. And the winning entry, and also the first place junior, is entry 411. Laddie Ray K. BW Elite Red, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Van Dusky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
This is a really nice class. I think we should give them a good round of applause. It's very competitive from top to bottom. I think for me, once you get in on these calves, this is an easy winner for me. A calf that it's got the openness of rib, the strength all the way through, the width, calf that tracks out on a great set of feet and legs. And the calf means it's more correct to her run structure than the calf is going to follow in second. And a calf that exhibits a little more spring rib and openness of rib than a real dairy heifer. Heifer is going to follow second today. Heifer for me has got a little more femininity and quality all the way through, a little more substance in the third calf as well. Then a real long dairy calf, long neck calf is going to follow the third. Third place calf, it's down to her bone quality through her leg, especially through her rear legs. The calf is a little smoother and take it down through her hock. A little more feminine all the way through, and a real large heifer is going to follow in fourth. Fourth place heifer for me, another heifer that's just longer from end to end, then the real nice balanced heifer is going to follow next.
In that Jersey Showmanship class, the 16 to 20-year-olds, placings are as follows. First place went to Colin Russo, second to Brianna Fridge, third to Kristen Brogy, fourth to Ashley Obrick, fifth to Jenna Brogy, sixth to Sarah Henschel, seventh to Marley Mallow, and eighth to Emma Olson. The class that will be coming in the ring next will be the Jersey Spring Calf class for exhibitors 10 and under. We're just about at the 10 o'clock mark right now, so if we have those few entries we have in that Jersey Spring Calf 10 and under class, please bring them in the ring.
For those of you marking your catalogs in the red and white show, there were 11 fall heifer calves. Reading down the line, entry 401 did not show. 402 was 6. 403 was second, and also the winning bred and owned entry. 404 was 5th. 405 was 10th. Entry 406 was 11th. 407 was 7th. 408 and 409 did not show. Entry 410 placed 3rd. 411 was the winning entry and also first place junior. Gladdy Ray Cave, Barbed Wire, Aline Red, exhibited by Brianne Brooklyn and Reed Vendusky of Cleveland, Wisconsin. Entry 412 was 4th and also second junior. 413 was 8th and entry 414 was 9th. The class now in the ring in the red and white show are our summer yearlings.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the March calf class for 10 and under, boy, there could be 10 calves and this calf might still end up in this end. She's a very, very pretty calf. Extreme breed character of the calf, extremely balanced, beautiful rib structure, beautiful bone quality. Congratulations, young man.
Placing first in that Jersey Spring Calf class for exhibitors 10 and under was entry 102. It was also the first junior and first Bred known entry, Ryan View Fizz Fluff, shown by Dylan and Cameron Ryan of Fondling. The class that should be coming in the ring now is class J2, the Spring Calf class for all the other exhibitors. So our Spring Calf should be coming in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen in the March Calf class, certainly a beautiful pair of calves at the top end of the class. The first calf, what a beautiful, like I said before, the great character to this calf, the daringness, the length of her frame. She's got everything going for her today. And she just has that little bit of advantage when you get behind the pretty calf in second. There's a little square right at her pin set today. A little more width, a little more square right there at the pins over the really pretty stylish caveat in the second. I love the style, the quality, the femininity of the second cat. She's got so much great character about her as well. And today, just a little more femininity, she's got a little more style. It's a little nicer right there at the tail head set at the very top. A little smooth right into the pins. Then the caveat coming out in the third. The third cat over the fourth cat. The cat to me is just from that side profile. She blends nicer up through her chine, into her crops, up through her shoulder today. Then the caveat coming out in the fourth. The fourth cat is ever so slightly, like it was a little more strength right in the crops today. Boy, I love the very frame in this cat. And I changed her up above the cat in fifth. As much as I love that last cat, I just feel at the depth of her rib, the overall frame today, and daring her through that frame. She took it a little cleaner throughout the barrier through her pins today with the lovely, well-balanced caveat coming out in fifth.
If you direct your attention to the red and white show, Judge Stevens has completed his placings in this class of summer yearlings. In the junior division, the winning junior and also first place junior bred and owned is entry 501. Will Star Avalanche Tegan Ratty T, exhibited by Catherine and Christopher Guns of Pine River. Placing second in the class is entry 502. Miss Rosedale Pretty RU Ratty T, exhibited by Lavender Farms, Oxford. And the winning entry and also first place bred and owned is entry 509. Milk Source Armin Carrot Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge your comments.
Really nice class here, but I think we have a nice handy winner when you get in on this heifer here. A heifer for me that's got the style and balance and dairy quality. Heifer, it's just a little more put together in all their parts. She's tighter to her shoulder, nice down to her leg, the way she tracks out, and our heifers, they follow down in the class. We have two heifers very similar. Heifers that sometimes catch your eye, sometimes you like to get them snugged up in their parts and tighten them all the way through. But I think our second place heifer follows them quite nicely. The heifer's just a little longer from her tip of her nose to her tail, longer all the way through. And heifer, when she gets in line, just kind of holds it all together for me over the heifers. Third place heifer, very striking heifer through her rib cage. I think it's her balance all the way through, her openness of her rib, and her tightness to her shoulder is going to take her over a fourth place heifer. Fourth and fifth heifers here, heifers are just a little smoother today. Heifers like to give them a little more drape and drop to the rib to move them up further in the class.
In that Jersey Spring Calf class that was just completed, there were 5 heads shown. First place in the class, as well as first junior and first bred and owned, goes to entry 208 from head of entry. Ryan View Fizz Fluff, shown by Dylan and Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac. Second in the class went to entry 202, Lost Elm Tequila Jezebel, shown by Jason Luttrip of Bourbon. Third in the class and second junior went to entry 206, Stony Point Julius Elegant, shown by Sal Stanford, Whiter, and Fairley of Appleton. Fourth place in the class went to entry 205, Gilbar America Elvira, shown by Gilbar Farm of Janesville, and fifth and first junior bred known went to entry 209, Dollar Bills Come Electrify Me, shown by Noah Bills of Dorchester.
For those of you marking your catalogs in the red and white show, there were 9 summer yearlings exhibited. Reading down the list, entry 501 was 5th and also the winning junior, Willstar Avalanche Tegan Ratty T, exhibited by Catherine and Christopher Gunz, Pine River. Entry 502 was 2nd. 503 placed 4th. 504 was 8th and also 2nd junior. Entry 505 placed 9th. 506 did not show. Entry 507 was 3rd. 508 did not show. Entry 509 was the winning entry and also first place bred and owned. Milk Source Armand Carrot Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC. Entry 510 was 7th. 511 did not show. And entry 512 placed 6th. Now entering the ring are the Spring Yearlings. Attention red and white exhibitors. Judge Stevens has made his first poll in this class of spring yearlings. Please be bringing your winter yearlings to ringside. Again, red and white winter yearlings to ringside. Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this class of red and white spring yearlings. The winning Bred and entry and also third in the class is entry 601. Crescent Mead Dunkin' Donut Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf and Kenton Parrish of Exonia. Second in the class and also the winning junior entry is 610. Miss D.E. Rockstar Ready Tea, exhibited by Lauren Seamers of Newton, Wisconsin. And the winning entry is entry 608. Rob Sarah All Lovely Red, exhibited by Peter and Lynn Vale and Bajan Farms of Lomira. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
heifers are different sizes and shape in this class here, but I think we have a heifer that's kind of fitting the mold that I'm looking for today. A heifer that's just that extreme openness of rib, the flatness of rib cage, all the way back. A heifer that's a little more angular all the way through that a heifer's going to follow the second. Our second place heifers are, I think it's a heifer just more balanced to her frame. She's a little more balanced to her front end, and the heifer's going to follow third. Our third place heifer, a heifer you do admire from the side, but when you get her in line, a heifer with extreme height of chine, I like to take it down through her chine to balance her out a little bit more and give her a little more openness of rib to move her up early in the class. There's her extreme length and berry quality and femininity all the way through, and cleanliness down through her bone of her hock, if your little heifer's going to come out of fourth.
For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 9 exhibited in the spring yearling class. Reading down the line, entry 601 was third, second junior, and also the winning Bred and owned entry. Entry 602 was fourth, 603 was eighth, entry 604 placed fifth, 605 was ninth, 606 was seventh, entry 607 did not show. Entry 608 was the winning entry, Rob Sarah All Lovely Red, exhibited by Peter and Lynn Vale and Budgeon Farms, Lamira. Entry 609 was sixth, and entry 610 was second, and also the winning junior, Miss Dee Rockstar Red AT, exhibited by Lauren Seamers of Newton. Coming into the red and white ring at this time are our winter yearlings. It's a smaller class, so please have your fall yearlings on deck. Again, red and white breeders, please have your fall yearlings on deck.
In the Jersey ring, the winter calves are getting pulled into their final pull. We should have our fall calves lining up and ready to go outside the ring at this time. In the Jersey ring, as we have a bit of time here, we have a couple of royalty with us here today, helping us with our show. Allison Foster, the Wisconsin Jersey Queen. She's giving out some of the awards here today. Allison, why don't you wave your hand for us? And Crystal Noble. Crystal can wave your hand too. She's the Wisconsin Jersey Princess, and they're going to be helping out with the show all day today and presenting awards to our winners. So let's give them a nice round of applause, please, for helping out with the show. Our judge has completed his placing, it looks like, in the winter calf class. First place in the class goes to entry 305. It's also the Bred winner. Lost down Tequila Jasmine ET, shown by Jason Littrop of Berlin. Second in the class goes to entry 314. Lost down Tequila Jewel ET, also shown by Jason Littrop of Berlin. First place junior in the class goes to entry 312. Breezy Knoll Tequila Tasha, shown by Alec and Brooke Krieger of Hazel Green. Now for our judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, certainly a beautiful class of winter calves, and to me it's not the easiest class to place. We got a lot of good individuals, and they're in that developing age, and you kind of pull them in, you think one thing, and get them in the middle, and you change your mind. This calf, though, we can get her in that lineup. She's so long with her body. She's so stylish. She's got a lot of breed character, a lot of rig to this heifer. And mainly the difference to me today, she just tracks out much nicer from the rear view on the rear leg today than the calf we had in second. I love the beautiful drop of rib. I love the silky dairy look of this second calf, a long feminine neck. I just like to see her track a little straighter from that rear view on her rear legs today. But certainly a happy a lot for all the dairiness and quality throughout. She uses that drop of her rear flank. She uses that extreme angularity and dairiness to carry over this very correct heifer we have in third. The third heifer, I told the young lady, she's not extreme, but she's extremely nice. It's hard to explain. She hasn't really got any faults to her. She's a cabbage blended all the way through. She's got a hard top. She's got good feet and legs. She's a heifer that just is really well put together. To me, she blends in one unit nicely. She's a little nicer on the second rear leg. A little nicer brain in that loin structure, ever so slightly, than the beautiful deep rib calf we have in fourth. The fourth calf is a lot of calf. You get her in the line, she uses that mass of her rib, length of her frame. She's a very, very framey kind of calf. To me, not quite good enough to really go above the calf ahead of her. Then the fourth calf over the fifth, she uses the advantage she has on that mass of her frame. You get her in the lineup, got a little more chisel look to her when you get it close, a little cleaner right in the bone, and the hop just ever so slightly with this really well-made calf coming out in the fifth. And the fifth over the sixth, I moved them. It's close on those two calves, but the fifth a little smoother right in the tail head, just the way it fits in between the pins today. It's a little cooler right in the crops ever so slightly. Boy, what a beautiful frame on this calf, and beautiful long body calf. Congratulations to the exhibitors. Thank you.
We direct your attention over to the red and white ring. Judge Stevens has completed his place in this class of winter yearlings. Placing second in the class and also first place Bred is entry 704. Hamps Hollow Twister Red, exhibited by Jordan Hamps of Belmont. And the winning entry and also first junior is entry 701. Linvale AJ Paisley Red, exhibited by Cole, Ava Campbell, and Royce Booth of Plymouth, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Really nice winner here again in this class. A heifer for me, it's got more heifer all the way through. A heifer's more substance. A heifer's just a little nicer down, especially down through her foot and her leg and down through her pasture, and the heifer's going to follow the second place heifer, just blending all their parts. Heifer's is more feminine, more dairy quality, and more piece of rib. The heifer's going to follow the third today.
For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 3 entries in that class of red and white winter yearlings. Reading down the list, entry 701 was first in first junior. Linvale AJ Paisley Red, exhibited by the Booth family of Plymouth. Entry 702 was third. 703 did not show. And entry 704 was second and also first place Bred and owned. In the ring at this time are our fall yearlings. Please have your first and second junior entries at ring side, ready for junior champion of the junior show. Again, first and second junior in the red and white show, please have your animals on deck.
In the Jersey Winter Heifer Calf class just completed, going down the placings in your catalogs, there were 15 heads shown. Entry 301 placed 15, 302 was 9, 303 placed 12, 304 was 14, 305 was the winning entry and first Bred known, lost down Tequila Jasmine ET, shown by Jason Lutra of Berlin. Entry 306 placed third, Giller Tabitha of Gilbar, shown by Gilbar Farm of Janesville. 307 was fourth, 308 placed 7, 309 placed 11, 310 was 8th, 311 placed 6th and was second junior BJ Governor Michaela, shown by Matthew and Elizabeth Guns of Hartford. Entry 312 placed 5th and was first junior Breezy Noel Tequila Tasha, shown by Alec and Brooke Krieger of Hazel Green. Added entry 313 placed 13. 314 was your second place entry. Lost Noel Tequila Julie T, shown by Jason Lutra of Berlin. And 315 placed 10th. The class now entering the ring is the fall calf class. Exhibitors fall calves are in the ring. We should have the summer yearlings lining up outside the ring at this time.
Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this class of red and white ball yearlings. In second place, and also the winning Bred entry, is 801. Camps Hollow Trisha Reddy T, exhibited by Reggie and Christy Camps of Darlington. And the winning entry and also first place junior is entry 802. Cleveland Defiant Kayleen Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf, Exonia, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Stevens, your comments.
Really nice pair of heifers to start this class off here. They kind of sort themselves to the top today. I think our first heifer kind of puts it all together. For me, a heifer that's extremely hard to her with the loin. Nice springer rib. Heifer tracks out really good through her feet and legs. And that's where she has the advantage over the heifer that's going to follow the sack. Second is in through her leg and the way she kind of moves around the ring and sets them up for her. Our heifer in second is going to be a dairy quality, length of frame, length of neck, and openness of rib over a heifer that's going to be a big, powerful heifer that's going to follow third. Our third place heifer is just her overall strength and width, capacity all the way through. Heifer for me is just a little nicer through her rump structure, and heifer just tracks it a little nicer through her feet and legs, and the heifer's going to follow forward. Fourth place heifer is her overall style, balance, dairy quality, and just put together a little more than two heifers down below in the class.
For those of you marking your catalogs in the red and white show, there were 6 entries in the fall yearling class. Reading down the list, entry 801 was second, and also first Bred and owned. Camps Hollow Trisha Red, exhibited by Reggie and Christy Camps. Entry 802 is the winning entry and also first place junior. Cleveland Defiant Gaming Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf, Exonia. Entry 803 did not show. 804 was fourth. Entry 805 was third and also second junior. 806 was fifth. and entry 807, place 6. Coming into the ring at this time is our Junior Champion Parade for the Junior Show. The Junior Champion Award is sponsored by Blue Haven Bar. Reserve Junior Champion of the Junior Show is sponsored by Sybil Fisher Photography Incorporated. Leading off our Junior Champion Parade in this morning's Red and White Junior Show is our pair of winning spring pass in the 10 and under category. The first place entry was 104, Crescent Me Rockstar Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf, Exonia. Second in that class was entry 107, Lucky Diamond Cool Red, exhibited by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion. In the spring Heifer Calf class, the winning entry was 106, OCD Leap of Faith Red, ET, exhibited by Catherine and Christopher Gunst of Pine River. Second in the class was entry 203, Red Blossom Red Boo Amara Red, exhibited by Hannah Hensel of Pittsville. In the winter Heifer Calf class, first award went to entry 310, Miss Director Lottie Red ET, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Grady and Lee Wendorf, Kakana. Second winner Heifer Calf was entry 312, Opsel Diamondback Madison Red, exhibited by Joseph Opsel of Blue Mounds, Wisconsin. Leading off our fall Heifer Calves is the winning entry 411, Gladdy Ray K VW Elite Red, exhibited by Brianne Brooklyn and Reed Vandowski of Cleveland. Second in that class went to entry 412, Milk Source Go Allure Red ET, exhibited by Allison, Lauren, and Braden Bryne of Sauk City. The winning summer yearling was entry 501, Willstar Avalanche Tegan Red ET, exhibited by Catherine and Christopher Gunst of Pine River. Second junior was entry 504, Booth Haven Wind Me Up Red, exhibited by Cole, Ava, Campbell, and Royce Booth, Plymouth, Wisconsin. First place spring yearling in the junior show was entry 610, Miss D Rockstar Red ET, exhibited by Lauren Siemers of Newton. Second in the class was entry 601, Crescent Bean Duncan Donut Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf and Kenton Parrish, Exonia. There's just one entry in the winter yearling class. She was 701, Lindale AJ Paisley Red, exhibited by Cole, Ava, Campbell, and Royce Booth of Plymouth, Wisconsin. And rounding out our junior champion parade in today's junior red and white show are our winning fall yearlings. First place was entry 802, Cleveland Defiant Kayleen Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf, Exonia. Second in that class was entry 805, She's Rosedale Pretty Fancy in Red, exhibited by Carly Kettlebetter and Joey Opsel of Dane, Wisconsin. Ladies and gentlemen, the show our appreciation for these outstanding junior heifers presented by our juniors.
In the Jersey ring, the fall calf class, the placings are complete. In first place and first junior, as well as bred known and junior bred known, go to entry 414, Kayla's Gimme ET, shown by Kayla Russo and the Vagellans of CISA. Second and second junior went to entry 412, Kayla's Grand Illusion ET, shown by Kayla Russo of CISA. Now let's hear judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful classic calves here. And certainly when you get to the top end, these two calves, to me, sort themselves to the top. When you get them in the line, this first calf sorts herself right to the top for me. I just like the way this calf, the overall length of her frame, the overall style, the angularity, the blending of parts. And to me, today, she has that advantage on the length of her neck as far as from the crest of the neck to the top of the head, and the way she pops it out in front of her. She gives it that little more overall style and right up to that front end today. But certainly the second calf, I think, give a slight advantage of being a little more whisper dairy, but the first calf is a beautiful dairy calf. There's no problem with that. Just a beautiful pair of calves. And the second calf over the third calf, on femininity, dairiness, angularity today. The third calf I moved around, that's a November calf, and she's really well made, the calf in third. There's really no holes to her, and she's born in November. She's She's really good size for her age. She's very angular, beautiful rib structure, and that's what gets her up in the third. I give her the advantage over the fourth calf. The way she moves out of the feet today, just a little more free movement on the rear leg, a little nicer right down into the foot, the heel when she moves out ever so slightly over the calf coming out in the fourth. But boy, what a beautiful frame and rib structure on the fourth calf. And she uses the smoothness through her pelvic region today to carry over this fifth calf. A little smoother right there in the cross up into the shoulder as well over the fifth calf. The fifth calf over the sixth calf has that advantage. Just a little more overall frame, a little more overall stature for her age today than the nice calf we have coming out in the sixth.
Going down your placings in your catalogs for that Jersey Fall Calf class. Entry 401 placed 3rd, 402 placed 8th, 405 was 11th, 409 was 6th, 411 placed 7th, 412 was 2nd and 2nd junior, Kayla's Grand Illusion ET, shown by Kayla Wisso of CISA. 413 placed 9th, 414 was the winning entry, first junior Bred and junior Bred winner, Kayla's Gimme Gimme ET, shown by Kayla Wisso and the Magellans of CISA. Entry 415 placed 10th, 416 was 5th, and 417 placed 4th. There were 11 heads shown in that class. Class now in the ring is the Summer Yearling class.
If you direct your attention over to the red and white ring, Judge Stevens is ready to name his junior champions of today's Junior Red and White Show.
First, I think we should give all the junior competitors a great round of applause for exhibiting a fine set of cattle in the junior show today. These are the four for me that kind of stand out today. Heifers that have that angularity, openness of rib, bearing quality all the way through, great feet and legs, good spring of rib. Heifers that give you that wild look when they first come in the ring. So I'm going to go out and congratulate my junior champion reserve and honorable mention and give them a good round of applause when I do. When you first see this calf, getting that and analyzing this calf, a calf that breaks down really nice, a calf that's got that openness of rib, width of chest, a calf that's got that long, very back to her, a great set of feet and legs. I'm going to follow her with a senior calf, another calf with an exceptional set of legs, a calf that's clean down to her bone, a calf that exhibits that openness of rib that I'm looking for, and the style and the balance. And I followed up with my senior Yearling that kind of won that class, a nice heifer, long heifer from end to end. Heifer just like to give her just a little bit more dairy quality to move her to the junior reserve junior champion, but congratulations.
Congratulations to the junior champion of today's Junior Red and White Show, the winning winter heifer calf, Miss Director Lottie Reddy T, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Grady and Lane Wendorf, Pequanno, Wisconsin. Reserve junior champion of the junior show is entry 411. Gladdy Ray K. BW Aline Red, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vendesky of Cleveland. And honorable mention honors go to our winning fall yearling, entry 802. Cleveland Defiant Kayleen Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendorf, Exonia, Wisconsin. Coming into the red and white ring at this time is our Junior Champion Parade. The Junior Champion Female Award is sponsored by Cleveland Holsteins. Reserve Junior Champion Award is sponsored by Civil Vision Photography Incorporated. Leading off our Junior Champion Parade this morning is our pair of winning spring heifer calves. The winning entry was entry 202, Hidden Creek Raven P. Red, exhibited by Tom Sherman of New Glarus. Second in that class was entry 106, OCD Leap of Faith Red ET, exhibited by Catherine and Christopher Gunst, Pine River. There were 9 entries in the winter heifer calf class. The winning heifer was 310. Miss Director Lottie Red ET, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Grady and Lane Wendor, Kakano, Wisconsin. Second in that class was entry 312, Opsal Diamondback Madison Red, exhibited by Joseph Opsal of Blue Mounds. 11 fall heifer calves exhibited this afternoon. The winning entry was 411. Gladdy Ray K. BW Elite Red, exhibited by Brianne Brooklyn and Reed Vendeski of Cleveland, Wisconsin. Second in the class was entry 403, Milk Source Diamondback D Red ET, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana. There were 9 summer yearlings. The winning entry was entry 509, Milk Source Armin Carrot Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana. Second in the class was entry 502, Miss Rosedale Pretty Are You Red, exhibited by Lavender Farms, Oxford. 9 spring yearlings were exhibited, and the winning entry was 608, Rob Sarah All Lovely Red, exhibited by Peter and Lynn Vale and Budgeon Farms, Lamira. Second in the class was entry 610, Miss D.E. Rockstar Red ET, exhibited by Lauren Seamers of Newton. 3 winter yearlings were exhibited. First place went to entry 701, Lynn Vale A.J. Paisley Red, exhibited by Cole, Ava, Campbell, and Royce Booth of Plymouth. Second in that class is entry 704, Camps Hollow Twister Red, exhibited by Jordan Camps of Belmont. And rounding out our Junior Champion Parade is our pair of winning fall yearlings. 6 head were exhibited, and the winning entry was 802. Cleveland Defiant Kaylee Red, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendor of Exonia. Second in the class was entry 801, Camps Hollow Trisha Red ET, exhibited by Reggie and Chrissy Camps of Darlington, Wisconsin. Again, let's put our hands together for the outstanding heifers presented in this morning's Red and White Show.
In the summer yearling class of jerseys out in the ring, our judge has completed his placings. Entry 503 places first. He is first junior and Bred-known winner. Kate Kell Riveresco Martini, shown by Ashley Obrecht of Plymouth. Second and second junior goes to entry 506. Pete Stiles Colton Bianca ET, shown by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion. Now let's hear our judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, the summer yearling jersey class, I'm starting the class with this heifer. To me, that's just so well balanced. Heifer's really got very few faults to her. Heifer just blends so nicely throughout. A lot of style, a lot of breed character, a lot of balance, nice rib structure. And today she wins over the second heifer for me today. She just flows nicer on those rear legs. She's just got a little bit more femininity about her, even though the second heifer is slightly more daring at the pin set. Through the hide, I feel the first heifer just got a little more of a feminine look to her bone quality and throughout the animal over the heifer we have in second. Take nothing away from the second heifer. What a beautiful rib structure. She's ultra dairy. She's got that big cage to her deep rib, but she uses that depth of her rear flank and length of her neck today to carry over the nice July heifer we have in third. the third heifer. She just has that little more drop as well to her rear flank today. A little more overall balance to her frame today than the extremely tall, long-bodied heifer we have in front.
Going down your placings in that class of Jersey third. 03 was first junior and Bred winner in the class. Daykel Riverisco Martini, shown by Ashley Ulrich of Plymouth. Entry 505 placed fourth and was the junior Bred winner. Smoking Hot Mining Kugel's first lady, shown by Austin T. Melman of Norwalk. And entry 506 placed second and was second junior. Heath Styles Colton Bianchi DT, shown by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion. Class coming into the ring for the jerseys is the spring yearling class. The first place sponsor is Farmers Implement LLC, with the junior awards sponsored by Milk Source.
If you direct your attention to the red and white ring, Judge Stevens is ready to name his junior champions.
I think we should give all the breeders, exhibitors, everybody back in the barn a good round of applause. And at least five that I pulled out here for junior champion in the red and white division. I think for me, I have to have got that openness of great legs, hard tops, and some style and balance about them. I think at least these five heifers here for me are got to exemplify that have that angularity and openness and, as I said, breed style about them. I'm going to go through my junior champion app and reserve an honorable mention. Give them a big round of applause when I do. For me today, I think when you analyze this heifer that's got a set of feet and legs, tracks out really well. Heifer that's got that length of frame all the way through. A heifer that's got that long, straight lines to her. Heifer for me just a little longer than our December calf. The December calf I really like. A calf that's got that open balance and very quality and that straight lines that I'm looking for reserve today. And I think it's just that extra angularity and openness and very quality that carries over a real nice September calf that's going to be honorable mention. Congratulations to the exhibitors today.
Congratulations to the junior champion of today's Wisconsin Red and White Championship Show, the winning summer yearling. She's entry 509, Milk Source Armand Carrot Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana. Reserve junior champion is the winning winter heifer calf, entry 310, Miss Director Lottie Reddy T, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Gradient Lane Wendorf, Kakana, Wisconsin. And honorable mention honors go to entry 411, the winning fall calf, Gladdy Ray K, BW Elite Red, exhibited by Brianne, Brooklyn, and Reed Vendusky, Cleveland, Wisconsin. In the red and white ring, the winning entry in the junior best spring class goes to Milk Source Genetics.
Just one group here in the red and white group of three, but a very uniform group, very quality all the way through, all three heifers in the class, in the group, but a really nice winner for the day.
That concludes the Heifer show and our red and white show this morning. We will resume promptly at 11:30 with the junior 2-year-old class. 11:30, red and white exhibitors.
Judge McKibben has completed his placings in this spring yearling class. Placing second in the class was second junior goes to entry 609, Stony Point Showdown Sabrina, shown by Noah Bills of Dorchester. And placing first and first junior in the class is entry 610, SV Eats Tequila Java, shown by Sam Kitterly, Scott Stanford, John Prokop, and Katrina Whiter of Appleton. Now let's hear a judge's comments on the class.
Ladies and gentlemen, certainly a nice class. It's certainly a great pair of heifers at the top end, and it's really close. It's splitting hairs from these two heifers. 1 minute I like one, 1 minute I like the other. I tried them both ways, and this is the one that was the most pleasing to my eye today when I got them going around. The first heifer, she's very long-bodied, she's very angular, she's a heifer that's got a lot of style. She's got a whisker set to the rear leg, but when you go to the rear view, they're really nice in the rear view. And when I go to the rear view of the second heifer, she just doesn't give me quite that view from the rear view of those rear legs. And to me, there's more distance hop to hop from the rear view on the first heifer over the second heifer today. She's a little crisper on her loin structure at all times over this extremely long neck, well-balanced heifer set. I do love the breed character. I love the balance. I love the rib structure on the second heifer. And just a heifer is really pretty and pleasing to the eye to look at today. But she uses that femininity, just the overall mass and development today over this really nice, well-made heifer in the third. The third heifer, you get in close, she's got a beautiful frame to her heifer. You really like the depth of her rear plane and the rib structure. She just gives me a little more depth right in that rear plane, a little crisper right on that loin at all times over the fourth heifer. The fourth heifer, beautiful balanced heifer with a lot of breed character. And she uses a little more substance over the fifth heifer. She's got a little more condition with her dairiness. The fifth heifer's on the borderline frail side for me today to be any higher in the class, but a heifer with a beautiful frame. She uses her advantage on dairiness and angularity over the heifer in sixth. Thank you.
In that spring yearling class, there were 7 heads shown. Entry 601 placed 5th and was the junior bred known winner. Decal Gunman Eternal, shown by Ashley and Holly Ulrich of Plymouth. 602 placed 3rd and was the bred known winner. North Star Rendition Fantasia, shown by Grant Kremstead and Grant Fosters of Westview. Entry 606 placed 4th. 607 was 6th. 609 was 2nd and 2nd junior. Stony Point Showdown Sabrina, shown by Noah Bills of Dorchester. Entry 610 was 1st and 1st junior. SV Eats Tequila Java, shown by Peterly, Stanford, Prokop, and Whiter of Appleton. And added entry 611 placed 7th, Big Time True Attraction, shown by Matt Linehan of River Falls. The class now entering the ring is the Winter Yearling class. First place is sponsored by Elkhorn Veterinary Clinic, and the first junior is sponsored by Milk Source.
ladies and gentlemen, the Winter Yearling class. For me, a beautiful heifer in the class. A heifer just got so much balance about her. She's got style, angularity, hard top, deep, great walks on great feet and legs. One of the advantage today over the heifer in second, she's just deeper in her middle. She's got more barrel, more depth of flank, a little more open in her rib structure today than the heifer in second. The heifer in second, though, she fits behind the first heifer. She's got a dairy angularity about her. She's got the dairy style about her today. She's just got a cleaner look through all the way through than the heifer we have coming out there. A little more desirable right on the set of the rear leg, and much more desirable the way she walks out on the front legs. There's a little more width of chest for her, a little nicer the way she tracks out straighter on the front legs than the third heifer. Third over the fourth uses the length of her frame, the hardness of her loin structure today to carry over the heifer we have coming out with fourth. And the fourth over the fifth, it's a closer placing. But when they get in line, I just feel she's more desirable the way she sets up on the rear leg, more desirable set to the rear leg today than the longer, taller heifer we have in fifth. Fifth heifer over the sixth uses that definite advantage of depth of her rear flank and overall barrel today over the heifer in sixth.
In that Winter Yearling class, first place as well as first junior went to entry 709, Stila Tequila, Florida, shown by Bred and Kaylee Bajelland of Gillett. Second in the class, as well as Bred known, the winner goes to entry 710, BJF Tequila Madonna, shown by Alana Peterson of Baroka. Third and second junior, as well as junior Bred known winner, goes to entry 703, Deerview Acres Lily, shown by Sarah Henschel of Elkhart Lake. Now coming in the ring is the Fall Yearling class. Following this, we will have our naming of our junior champions. First of the junior show, so we'll need our first and second place junior entries from each class coming back in the ring. Then we'll have the open show champion. Then we'll have our junior best three group. The only group class we'll have here before our lunch break. We will start the cows at 12:30. I know there's some question about that. The cows will start at 12:30, and we'll be starting with the milking Fall Yearlings, then the junior and senior 2-year-olds, then the Futurity class, then the junior and senior 3-year-olds. So again, the cows will start at 12:30. Fall Yearlings first, Fall Yearlings and milk, then junior and senior 2-year-olds, then Futurity, then junior and senior 3-year-olds.
Attention red and white exhibitors, the show is about to resume. Please be bringing your junior 2-year-olds to ringside. Again, it's 11:30. We'll be starting up with our milking classes momentarily.
In that Jersey Winter Yearling class just completed, first there were 6 heads shown. Entry 702 placed 6th. Entry 703 was 3rd, second junior and junior Bred known winner, Deerview Acres Lily, shown by Sarah Henschel of Elkhart Lake. Entry 706 placed 4th, 708 was 5th, 709 was 1st, and first junior, Stila Tequila, Florida, shown by Bred and Kaylee Bajelland of Gillett. Entry 710 placed 2nd and was the Bred known winner, BJF Tequila Madonna, shown by Alana Peterson of Baroka. The class now in the ring is the Fall Yearling class, sponsored by Kane Livestock Sales, with the junior sponsor being Milk Source. And following this, we'll have our junior show champions. So junior champion of the junior show will follow this Fall Yearling class, and then the junior champion of the open show. In that fall yearling class in the ring, the first place entry is entry 805. Intense Gentry Priceless, shown by Crespo and Clark Valley of Fond du Lac. Second in the class and first junior, as well as Bred and junior Bred winner, goes to entry 804. Decal Gunman Emotion, shown by Ashley and Holly Obrick of Plymouth. Now for our judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior yearling class, certainly an outstanding effort to win the class. You look at her walking in and she just grabbed you. She's got that presence in the ring. She's got the long dairy neck, the beautiful blending of parts all the way through. Have her with beautiful leg, beautiful bone quality. And today she carries over the second half on the femininity, the green character, the dairy edge about her all the way through over this nice, well-balanced effort we have to set. The second heifer has that advantage today over the third heifer. I know she's got a little more condition on her. I'm not faulting her at this age for that. I feel she's got a little more drop in the rear flank. She's got just that little more substance to her middle today over the very dairy heifer coming out. Third heifer, extremely dairy heifer. Heifer you maybe like to give her a little more barrel for a senior yearling, but a heifer you do like the way she blends part for part. When I switch these two, I feel she just has that little bit of angularity, more angularity throughout the shoulders. She's just got a little more quality throughout her hind. And the fourth heifer is extremely long, but I feel the third heifer walks out a little nicer on her feet and lands. Just has that little more drop to her rib as much as the fourth heifer has a lot of spring to her rib. I like to see her deeper. Thank you.
Going through the placings in that class of fall yearlings, there were 4 head shown. Entry 801 was 4th and 2nd junior, Hardy HPDH Velocity LOLET, shown by Emma and Molly Olstead of Stowe. Entry 803 placed 3rd, PJF Tequila Bernadette, shown by Dean Peterson of Baroka. Entry 804 placed 2nd, was 1st junior Bred and junior Bred winner. Decal Gunman Emotion, shown by Ashley and Holly Obrick of Plymouth, with entry 805 being your winning entry, Intense Gentry Priceless, shown by Crespo and Clark Valley of Fond du Lac. Now coming in the ring should be the animals competing for junior champion and reserve of the junior show. So we should have the 1st and 2nd place entrants of the junior division in each of our classes coming back for the naming of our champions of the junior show. The Junior Champion Award is sponsored by City Slickers Farm, with reserve being sponsored by Foremost Farms USA and honorable mention by Gilbar Farm. Competing today for junior champion in the Jersey show are the following. From the junior division, our 1st place junior in the spring calf class was Ryan View Fizz Fluff, shown by gentleman Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac. 2nd in that class went to Stony Point Julius Elegant, shown by Sal Stanford, Wiger, and Peterly of Appleton. In the winter calf class, 1st junior went to Breezy Knoll Tequila Tasha, shown by Alec and Brooke Krieger of Hazel Green, with 2nd going to BJ Governor Michaela, shown by Matthew and Elizabeth Guns of Hartford. In the fall calf class, our 1st junior was Kayla's Gimme Gimme ET, shown by Kayla Wusso and Thane Braden and Kaylee Magellan of Cecil. Second junior went to Kayla's Grand Illusion ET, shown by Kayla Whistle of Cecil. The Summer Yearling class, first junior was Daykel Reverisco Martini, shown by Ashley Obrick of Plymouth, with second going to Eight Styles Colton Bianca ET, shown by Jacob Loken and Madison Harbaugh. The Spring Yearling class, first place junior entry, was SV Heats Tequila Java, shown by Kitterly Stanford Procup and Wider of Appleton. And the second junior was Stony Point Showdown Sabrina, shown by Noah Bills. The Winter Yearling first junior was Stila Tequila Florida, shown by Thane Braden and Kaylee Magellan of Gillett, with second junior going to Deerview Acres Lily, shown by Sarah Henschel of Elkhart Lake. And finally in the Fall Yearling class, first junior was Daykel Gunman Emotion, shown by Ashley and Holly Obrick of Plymouth, with second junior going to Party HPDH Velocity LOL ET, shown by Emma and Molly Olstead of Stoughton. These are your exhibitors for the champion of the junior show, so please let's give our junior exhibitors a nice round of applause.
Attention red and white exhibitors, Judge Stevens is finishing up his placings in the junior 2-year-old class. Please be bringing your senior 2-year-olds to ringside.
As our judge is working through his placings in the junior champion of the junior show, for the jerseys, we need to remind our exhibitors to bring out their first and second place entries for the naming of the Open Division Junior Champions. So please have those first and second place entries at ringside at this time. Also please have your junior best threes getting ready.
Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this class of red and white junior 2-year-olds. In the junior division, the first place junior is entry 1003, Blue Maiden Lady in Red ET, exhibited by Alum and Tiffany of Bloomer. Second in the class is entry 1006, Jas K. Cadney Tisha Red ET, exhibited by Jason Kearns of Gaze Mills. And the winning entry and also first place Bred known and best stutter is entry 1004. Milk Source Defiant Lexus Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source in Crescent Mead, Kakana, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Really nice class to start our mounting classes off here in the red and whites. I think we have a young cow here that kind of pulls to the top, kind of puts it all together for me. A heifer that's open of her rib, a heifer that's got that sound memory system and a great set of feet and legs when she walks. So I think our second place heifer just recently fresh, 45 days. You'd love to hear maybe just a little more draped for her rib, but a heifer that's got the length of frame that matches up with that first one. And then she's definitely a little nice and tracking out through her rear legs. And I'll prefer the height and the width of the rear organ heifer called. And third place heifer, a nice open rib heifer. I feel like to give her a little more length of frame all the way through. And I'd like to just change the way she tracks out in her rear legs to move her up in the second today. But she uses our overall geariness and openness of rib and width all the way through, and the critical organ heifer is going to follow forward today.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for these juniors. They brought us some really fine individuals, ones that have been right at the top end of the classes. When I get them out, I see a pattern here. I see a breed character. I'm a Jersey man from my heart, and I like jerseys to look like jerseys. And these jerseys have all that breed character I like. They got femininity. They're heifers that got a lot of quality and balance. Don't always have to be the biggest for me. They got to be put together correctly. When I go after my junior champion, I'm going to select a junior, a reserve, and an honorable mention in that order. And then I'm going to give you my reasons after. And whether you agree or disagree, find in your hearts to give these kids another big round of applause after. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a hard time to get away from these three heifers here. To me, they're like peas in a pod. They're so correct. I really can't talk about anything I've changed about the heifer I'm making junior champion. She's got ring presence, she's got style, she's got width, she's got depth, she's got great legs. She just has a little more stature for her age than the summer yearling. The summer yearling, she's not an extreme heifer, boy, she's extremely nice. And I like the little mane. She's got that beautiful balance. She's got a great foot and leg. She's a heifer just got all the parts in the right places. She maybe just gives a little bit away on her stature, a little bit to the scene of depth, because she's big enough for me. A beautiful, beautiful balanced heifer. When it comes down to honorable mention, it really comes down, I made this heifer honorable mention. It comes down to the other heifer here, the spring yearling. I really like her too, but I prefer the set of the leg on this senior calf second, making her honorable mention. Just got a little more desirable set for that rear leg for me today in the spring yearling that I put first. Congratulations to all these juniors. Great group of heifers. Congratulations.
And congratulations goes out to the owners of our fall heifer calf, who will be the junior champion of the show, Kayla's Gimme Gimme ET, shown by Kayla Rousseau, Thane and Brayton and Kaylee Magellan of Cecil. The reserve junior champion goes to our first place summer yearling, Daykel Ribberisco Martini, shown by Ashley Obrick of Plymouth. Honorable mention for the junior show goes to the second place fall calf, Kayla's Grand Illusion ET, shown by Kayla Rousseau of Cecil. Congratulations to all the exhibitors. Now we'll have our open division coming back for the naming of our junior champion of the open show. The awards for the junior champion are sponsored by Bojan Farms for the junior champion, reserve junior champion sponsored by Anamart, and honorable mention sponsored by Tri-County Dairy Supply.
marking your catalogs in the red and white ring, there were 4 junior 2-year-olds. Reading down the list, entry 1001 and 1002 did not show. 1003 was 4th and also the first place junior entry. Entry 1004 was first, also first front and owned and best udder. Milk Source Defiant Lexus Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source and Cressamine of Vicana. Entry 1006 was second. And the first 1006 was second, if you're following along in your catalog, and the second 1006 was third. The class now in the ring is the senior 2-year-olds. It's a small class, and Judge is wrapping up his selection, so please have your junior 2-year-olds on deck. Red and white exhibitors, please be bringing your junior 3-year-olds to the ring.
Competing today for champion in our open division in the Jersey Show are the following. First, from the spring calf class, your first place entry was Ryan New Fizz Fluff, shown by Dylan and Cameron Ryan of Fond du Lac. Second place in that class went to Lost Elm Tequila Jezebel, shown by Jason Lutrip of Berlin. The winter calf class was won by Lost Elm Tequila Jasmine Tea, shown by Jason Lutrip of Berlin, with second in the class going to Lost Elm Tequila Julie Tea, shown by Jason Lutrip of Berlin. In the fall calf class, first place was Kayla's Gimme Gimme Tea, shown by Kayla Wisso, and Thane Braden and Kaylee Magellan of CISA. Second in that class went to Kayla's Grand Illusion Tea, also shown by Kayla Wisso of CISA. In the Summer Yearling class, first place entry was Decal Reveresco Martini, shown by Ashley Obrick of Plymouth, with second going to Heath Styles Colton Bianca ET, shown by Jacob Logan and Madison Harbaugh of Marion. The Spring Yearling class was won by SB Eats Tequila Java, shown by Pitterly, Sanford, Procup, and Wider of Appleton, with second in that class going to Stony Point Showdown Sabrina, shown by Noah Bills of Dorchester. In the Winter Yearling class, first place was Sila Tequila Florida, shown by Thane Braden and Kaylee Magellan of Gillette, with second place going to PJF Tequila Madonna, shown by Alana Peterson of Viroqua. And finally, in the Fall Yearling class, first place went to Intense Gentry Priceless, shown by Crestbook and Park Valley of Fond du Lac, with second going to Decal Gunman Emotion, shown by Ashley and Holly Obrick of Plymouth. We've had a really nice show here in our Heifer show for the Jersey exhibitors, so please let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause for bringing out such fine animals today.
If you direct your attention to the red and white ring, Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this class of senior 2-year-olds. In the junior division, the winning junior entry was 1103, Rosedale I'm a Chatterbox Red, exhibited by Kayla and Colin Musso of CISO. Second in the class, and also best udder, goes to entry 1106, London Armani Stella Ardo Red, exhibited by Michael and Laura Romer of Sheboygan. And the winning entry, and also first place bred and owned, is entry 1107, Willow's Edge Real Mink Red, exhibited by Bonnie Van Dyke and Kyle Knudsen, New Richmond, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Another really nice class here, but I think we have a cow that kind of puts it all together. A cow is extreme in a lot of her parts. And it's extremeness in her frame and openness and dariness all the way through. And her hardness through her loin and her structure through her rump structure. The carrier over the cow that I made best out of the class today. And I think our second cow here just lacks a little bit of upstandingness and her effectiveness through her rump to be first today, but a cow that does carry the best out of the day. And her survivor and her mammary system carries over another good mammary system cow. A cow that lacks a little bit of that quality to her head and neck up to her chine and everything that we're up for. But a cow that's got an exceptional udder. The carrier of the cow is going to come over forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the Junior Championship, the open show in the jerseys, let's put our hands together and give these exhibitors a great round of applause. Certainly when you're coming to a show like Wisconsin, you know you're going to have the quality in the classes. And I certainly have had the quality in all the classes today. These 5 individuals are like peas in a pod. And they're exactly what I look for. They're balanced, they got beautiful rib structures, they got lots of style, they got breed character. And all 5 of these heifers have great feet legs that are out in front of me right here, right now. And when it comes to junior champion, I'm going to walk out right now and shake this man's hand right here. It's pretty hard to deny this heifer. This is balance to a T. She defines the word balance. She's got so much ring presence, great feet, legs, great style with the chest. She's got everything in one package. I'm going to go down to this young man with this senior calf. I love this calf. As you can see from the junior show, junior champion, you can pull her right out around. That's a calf with all kinds of style. She gives away a little bit to the senior, and the senior just got even a little more daringness even for her age than the senior calf. Boy, I love this calf. She's put together tremendously. And for honorable mention, I'm going to go back down here to this summer yearling. This is a very correct heifer. Correct all the way through. It's just no faults to this heifer. She's just maybe doesn't quite have the stature for age of the senior calf deserve. But boy, is she a pretty heifer and she's all put together. Congratulations. It's been a pleasure judging these heifers. Thank you.
And congratulations goes out to Crestbrook and Clark Valley of Fond du Lac with the junior champion of the show here today for the 2017 Wisconsin State Jersey Show, Intense Gentry Prices. The reserve junior champion comes out of the fall calf class. The entry was Kayla's Giddy Giddy ET, shown by Kayla Russo and Thane Brayton and Haley Kujan of the Cecil. And our honorable mention comes from the Summer Yearling class, our first place Summer Yearling, Maycal Riversco Martini, shown by Ashley Obrick of Clinton. Congratulations to them and all of the exhibitors of our efforts today. We'll be starting the cow show following this next class. We have our junior best 3 class coming in. The cow show will start at 12:30, so we'll have a little bit of a break here for lunch. Reminder, notice to the exhibitors showing the cows, we will have ultrasound in the Jersey show, so they will be ultrasounding some of the cows. What they're going to be doing is picking out the winning and second place entry from each of the cow classes to be ultrasounded, as well as the first place junior. If there is no junior entry in the class, then they'll move to the third place open division entry in the class. So there will be 3 animals being ultrasounded in each of the cow classes for the jerseys, first and second, and either the first place junior or the third place overall. The ultrasound will be done behind the photo area over by the feed. So in that staging area, behind the staging area for photos is where the ultrasound will be done at the completion of each class.
For those of you marking your catalog in the red and white show, there were 4 entries in the senior 2-year-old class. Reading down the line, entry 1101 and 1102 did not show. 1103 was 3rd and also the first place junior. Rosedale, I'm a Chatterbox Red, exhibited by Kayla and Colin Russo of Cecil. Entry 1104 placed 4th. 1105 did not show. 1106 was 2nd. Entry 1107 was the winner and also first place bred and owned. Willow's Edge Real Mink Red, exhibited by Van Dyke and Knutson, New Richmond.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the junior herd class, we only got 1, but look at these 3 heifers. These are just, they define the word balance, breed character, and quality. All 3 of those heifers are just tremendous individuals. Congratulations.
And in that jersey, junior best 3 female, sponsored by Genovations. The winning entry is entry 1101 from Jason Lutrip of Berlin. The Jersey show will now take a break until 12:30. I have 12 o'clock on the head right now, so we'll have a half-hour break, and we'll come back at 12:30 sharp with the fall yearlings and milk. Again, the fall yearlings, then the junior and senior 2-year-olds, then the Futurity, then the junior and senior 3-year-olds.
Judge Stephen has completed his placings in this class of junior 3-year-olds. Placing second in the class and also first place Bred owned is entry 1202, Sunny Valley LC Froggy Rat, exhibited by Wade DeBurr of Sun Prairie. And winning the class is entry 1203, Heatherstone Red Hot Ratty Tea, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakano, Wisconsin. Judge Stevens, your comments.
Exceptional winner here in this class of 3 here with a cow that just recently fresh, not too long. The cow that has 2 calves with an exceptional through frame in her mammary system, great set of feet and legs, and that dairy quality all the way through. So she was a handy winner. But then we have 2 cows here. I think the second place cow, second calf, a cow that's got a little more openness of rib, a forerib, a little more depth all the way through. Then a recently fresh cow is going to follow with the third.
Marking your catalogs in the junior 3-year-old class, there were 3 entries. Entry 1201 placed 3rd, 1202 was 2nd, and also first Bred owned, and entry 1203 was the winner, and also best uttering class, Heatherstone Red Hot Ratty Tea, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Kakana. Coming into the ring at this time is our class of senior 3-year-olds. Immediately following this class of senior 3-year-olds, we'll move right into intermediate champion of our red and white show. Please be bringing your first and second place entries eligible for this class to the ring. A reminder to all exhibitors, Prairie View will be leaving at 2 o'clock today, so all fee invoices will have to be paid at 25 late fee will be added, otherwise no exception. So again, please take care of your fee bill by 2 o'clock today. Jeff Stevens has completed his placing in this class of senior 3-year-old cows. In the junior division, the winning junior is entry 1306, Camps Hollow Acapella Red, exhibited by Grady Lee Wendorf, Exonia, Wisconsin. Second in the class is entry 1304, Robin Hood Gritty and Red, exhibited by Peter and Lynn Vale and Budgeon Farms, La Myra. And the winning entry, and also first place Brennan owned and best stuttering class, is entry 1303, High Crest Adon Popsicle Red, exhibited by Greg Heinrich of Watertown. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Really nice class here. I think we have our first place cows. It's all well balanced all the way through. The cow has that beautiful Springer red and open so good. The cow's really nice steward, flowing structure. Cow carries all the way back to her manual system. I think it's in her manual system when you get in behind. Doing this cow has got that nice quality all the way through, definition increase over our real large cow from fall. Second place cow falls in nicely. Cow's got that overall frame and style and balance and highness. We just love to get a little more quality to her man today and move her to first. Put a shoe cake to her, practice to her, hooks to her pins, and her length in the frame over a cow's going third. Third place cow you admire for her udder. That cow you love to change up to her hooks and her pins and her curls. Put those pointing down the other direction and move her up to the second. Put a cow that has that balance all the way through. And especially in her man, it's just in the height and the look at the top of her rear udder. They're a real nice dairy quality cows can follow for it.
If you're marking your catalogs, there were 6 entries in that class of senior 3-year-olds. Reading down the line, entry 1301 was 3rd, 1302 was 6th, entry 1303 was the winning entry and also the best setter in class and first place bred and owned. High Crest 8-on Popsicle Red, exhibited by Bred of Watertown. Entry 1304 was 2nd, 1305 did not show. Entry 1306 was 4th and also first junior. Hands Hollow Acapella Red, exhibited by Brady and Lane Wendorf, Ixonia. And entry 1307 was 5th and also second junior. Coming into the ring at this time are those eligible for intermediate champion of today's Red and White show. The trophy sponsor for intermediate champion is International Protein Sires. The reserve intermediate champion female is sponsored by Sybil Fisher Photography Incorporated. Leading off our intermediate champion parade is our pair of winning junior 2-year-olds. First in that class was entry 1004, Milk Source Defiant Lexus Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source LLC in Crescent, Pecana. Second in that class was entry 1006, Jascade Caffeine to Red, exhibited by Jason Hearns of Gaze Mills. The winning senior 2-year-old was entry 1107, Willow's Edge Real Mink Red, exhibited by Bonnie Van Dyke and Kyle Knudsen of New Richmond. Second in that class was entry 1106, London Armani Stella Arto Red, exhibited by Michael and Laura Romer of Sheboygan. The winning junior 3-year-old was entry 1203, Heather Stone Red Hot Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, LLC, Pecana. Second in the class was entry 1202, Sunny Valley Rocky Red, exhibited by Wayne DeBerg of Sun Prairie. And rounding out our intermediate champion parade of today's Red and White show is our pair of winning senior 3-year-olds. First in the class was entry 1303, High Crest 8-on Popsicle Red, exhibited by Greg Heinrich of Watertown. And second in the class was entry 1304, Robin Hood Pretty and Red, exhibited by Peter and Lynn Vale and Budgeon Farms, Elmira, Wisconsin. Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together in appreciation of the outstanding intermediate cows.
I think we should put our hands together and give these cows a great round of applause. A great group of young cows that does this afternoon here. I think as you see, we got cows that got terrific mammary systems. great feet and legs. Cows got balance, style, very great character right here. I'm going to go second my intermediate champion reserve, honorable mention, give them a big round of applause when I do it. It comes down to it for these three cows for me. I think this first primary champion is a cow of extreme. She's got extreme length, very quality, capacity. You get down to functionality. She's got a great memory system. Unlocks over a great sit, feet, and legs. Then this cow is an exceptional intermediate champion for the day. Then a reserve her now a young cow that will quality quite nicely in the balance and qualities and hardness of her parts. The cow is a little more extreme, I think, for her age, and a really good other cow that I'm going to pull in for honorable mention today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the intermediate champion of today's Wisconsin Championship Show. She's the winning junior 3-year-old, Heather Stone Red Hot Red BT, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Kaukauna, Wisconsin. Reserve intermediate champion is the winning junior 2-year-old, entry 1004. Milk Source Defiant Lexus Red BT, exhibited by Milk Source and Crescent, Kaukauna. And honorable mention honors go to the winning senior 3-year-old, entry 1303, High Crest Adon Popsicle Red, exhibited by Greg Pyrick of Watertown. Again, congratulations, exhibitors. This time I'd like to thank all of those who helped to make the Red and White Show possible today. Special thank you goes out to our sponsors, including Bootmate and Holsteins, Rico's Cowtown, Cleveland Holsteins, Sybil Fisher Photography, Dodge County DHIA, East Central Select Sires, Yearling Sales and Service, International Protein Sires, Milk Source Genetics, Sunshine Genetics, and Willow's Edge Holsteins. In the ring at this time is our 4-year-old class of the Red and White Show.
Attention jersey exhibitors, we're about 6 minutes from starting the cow show. We will start promptly at 12:30 with the fall yearlings and milk. So I think we only have one of those entered, so please have the junior 2-year-olds ready to come in as well. So fall yearlings and milk and junior 2-year-olds should be ready to come in, coming up toward the ring at this time. We'll be starting the show in about 5 minutes.
Here, we're going to present the Jack Dorsey Memorial Award now. The Dorsey Award goes to a leader in training and mentoring of young people with needs who are just getting started with the jersey breed as a positive and enduring influence on those of you caring. Fair-minded, kind integrity, ultimate in sportsmanship and ethics in the ring and behind the scenes all about supporting the jersey breed. Approachable, honestly, with a warm and friendly manner, always willing to lend a helping hand, and always one to enjoy time spent with fellow jersey breeders. Pleased to announce that this year's award winner is Tim Hay. He's our seal ag instructor for the last 22 years. He's had many national award winnings for proven outstanding program. Formerly worked at TVEX, Accelerated Genetics, manager for Wisconsin Royalty Association. After he started his president, he's got many county fairs and a long-time dairy judging coach for the Wood County Sports Dairy Judging Team, a very successful program. He attended UWRF, and he has announced many of our state shows and also helped with the announcement of 6 shows. Help me to congratulate Tim Hay, this year's Jack Dorsey Award winner.
Okay, jersey exhibitors, we're about 2 minutes away from starting the show here, so make sure you're ready with your fall yearling milk and your junior 2-year-olds outside the ring. A reminder about the ultrasound. They will ultrasound the top 2 winning entries from each class, first and second, as well as the first junior or the third place entry if there's no junior in the class. So 3 animals getting ultrasounded at the conclusion of each class, and they'll be doing that behind the photo staging area over by the feed. In our Jersey Fall Yearling milk class, we have the winning entry is entry 1201. She's also the Bred winner, Gilbar GTM Bell 2, shown by Gilbar Farm of Janesville. Now let's do the continuing comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, just one fresh yearling to milk is certainly a heifer. For as fresh as she is, she looks really good. She's got a beautiful rib structure, beautiful up through the front end, the chine, back through the rib, beautiful foot leg, and any other nice sized udder. Just needs to get a little more development and pop to the top of the rear udder with a little more time. They're really, really nice up now.
In that fall yearling milk class, the sponsor was Stepan Jerseys. Best Udder Award sponsored by Peterson Jerseys, and first place junior by Milk Source. First entrant and Red Nose winner and Best Udder winner goes to Gilbar GTM Bell 2, shown by Gilbar Farm of Janesville. In the Jersey Breed, the class coming into the ring is the junior 2-year-old class. First place is sponsored by the Walter Owens family. Best Udder is sponsored by Peterson Jerseys. And the first place junior is sponsored by Terry Lee.
Joe Stevens has completed his placing in this class of 4-year-old cows over in the red and white grade. In the junior division, the winning junior and also first place Bred is entry 1407. Warmpicker Leah 1441 Red, exhibited by Danielle Warmka of Fox Lake. Second in the class is entry 1405. Underwood Dusk Jazz Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana. And the winning entry and also best uttering class is entry 1401. Miss Apple Snapple Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana, Wisconsin. Congratulations. Judge Stevens?
Really nice class of management systems here in this class. I think when you view our cows behind with the height and the width. And I think that's where our first place cows, the extra width and the height of the rear of them. That cow is really balanced all the way through her frame. That cow gets out really good and moves in the class. I think it's her balance all the way through over a real large cow that's going to follow in second today. The cow in second is overall size, frame, mass, capacity. That cow you just maybe like the shaping of the side of the teeth and where they place over our third place cow. Third place cow, a little very feminine cow. That cow just gives up a little frame, a little style, a little bit of mass. We'll move her up to the second. For the cow you admire for blending of the parts, your sound is all the way through and putting this down through the rock. I think it's always blending of the parts, there's a cow. It's going to go in fourth place cow with the manual system. The cow's just a little nicer, wider, and nicer shape or whatever. And the cow's going to fall in fifth grade.
For those of you marking your catalogs, there were 7 cows exhibited in the 4-year-old class. Reading down the line, entry 1401 was the winning entry and also best stutter. Miss Apple Snubble Red ET, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, LLC, Kakana. Entry 1402 was 6. 1403 did not show. Entry 1404 was 5th and 2nd junior. 1405 was 2nd. Entry 1406 placed 3rd. Entry 1407 was 4th and also 1st junior and 1st Bred and owned. Warmka Chris Leah 1441 Red, exhibited by Danielle Warmka. Entry 1408 did not show. And entry 1409 placed 7th. The class coming into the red and white ring at this time is our 5-year-old class. Please have your age cows on deck.
In the Jersey Junior 2-year-old class, our judges completed his placing. First place goes to entry 1304. She's also the Bred winner in the class. Lost Young Tequila Secret is shown by Jason Butcher of Berlin. Second in the class goes to entry 1309. Sunny Lee Tequila Lilac, shown by Gilbert Farm of Jaysville. Now let's hear our judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, the nice class of junior twos here. And the first cow to me, she's the cow with the fewest fault. She's the cow that's got the best manner system on her today. She's got that quality in her bag. She's got that beautiful ligament up to the rear udder. Really nice attached udder, nice frame, and beautiful foot and leg on her. I give her the advantage over the second cow. She's a little cleaner through that frame today. A little darier through her hide. Carries out just ever so slightly snugger for a junior two than the big heifer we have coming out in second. The second heifer, you get to the rear view, she's got a lot of width of udder, deep ligament in her udder. As much as I love this third cow coming out, you just get to the rear view, she just not showing me enough center ligament in that udder today. It's just losing the quality up through the rear udder a little bit. Side profile is just tremendous. I just love the side profile of this young cow. I give her the advantage over the fourth cow today on the width of her memory. She's got a little more width, a little more pop to that rear udder today over this lovely cow we have coming out forward. She's also got more venation through that fore udder today than the cow we have coming out forward. The fourth cow will be all in frame cow and fifth. Just showing me more texture in the udder today. Just showing me more center ligament up through that membrane. A little more texture in that membrane today. Boy, what a beautiful frame on this cow coming out. Just a tremendous frame. She uses the advantage she has on that depth of the rib and overall barrel, openness of rib, compare with the nice other heifer we have coming out in sixth, a very youthful heifer in sixth place. 6'7", he uses the advantage. She's a little deeper in rib flank, a little more strength of loin structure today in the seventh cow. In the seventh and the eighth, it's more the shape and the form of the rear udder attachment today is a little nicer, just shows me a little more quality throughout. Thank you.
If you direct your attention over to the red and white ring, Judge Stevens has finished his placing in the 5-year-old class. Placing second in the class and also second junior is entry 1507, Our Way Redliner's Spots Red, exhibited by Chanel Orr of Ellsworth. And winning the class, also first junior, first bred and owned, and best uttering class is entry 1503, Jim Dandy BW Liver Red, exhibited by McKenna and Colton Coffee of De Pere. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Only 4 cows in the class. We have different sizes and shapes of this class. Let me break these cows down on functionality and parts. I think this cow here has a loose amount of pulse. That cow's extreme in her length of frame, the cow's extreme in her side. You get down to her rear udder, it's got more height and width, and more definition increase over the cows in the pulse. Second place cows were the cows that have a nice spring of rib. The cow's a really balanced cow, and the cow's a little more cut. Fewer hooks for pins and thorough placement than the real large cows come up forward. Fourth and fifth place cows like to change the size and shape of the piece and the width of the rear udders and move them up very balanced.
If you're marking your catalogs in the red and white show, there were 4 exhibited in that class of 5-year-olds. Reading down the line, entries 1501 and 1502 did not show. Entry 1503 was our winner, also first junior, first bred and owned, and best uttering class. Jim Dandy BW Liver Red, exhibited by McKenna and Colton Coffee. Entry 1504 was 4th. 1505 did not show. Entry 1506 was 3rd. And entry 1507 was 2nd and second junior. The class now in the ring is our 6-year-old and older class.
In the Jersey ring class just completed with the junior 2-year-old class, there were 8 heads shown. First place in the going down your placings in that class, entry 1301 placed 8th. 1302 was 6th. 1304 was first place entry and first bred home as well as the best utter winner. Lost Elm Tequila Secret, shown by Jason Butcher of Berlin. Entry 1305 placed 4th. 1306 was 7th. 1309 placed 2nd. Sunny Lake Tequila Lilac, shown by Gilmar Farm of Janesville. 1310 placed third, and 1311 at added entry placed fifth, Remrock Power Play Martini, shown by Janelle Remington of Juneau. The class now in the ring is the senior 2-year-old class. First place is sponsored by the Wisconsin Jersey Breeder, best udder, sponsored by Peterson Jerseys, and the top junior award is sponsored by No Source.
ladies and gentlemen, the Jersey 2-year-old class here. Senior team. I'm starting with the class with this cow with a tremendous frame. She's got a really nice attached rudder. I'd like to maybe give her a little more definition of center ligament. There's a vein and I'm playing down the center of that ligament. That cow, yeah, I think wins the class quite handily today. She's got that overall depth and mass of frame and length of frame. Just more barrel on than the cow down the set. The cow in second on the cow in third. She uses the advantage, yeah, there's going to be more definition up to that center ligament. A little more width to that rear other today. Over this long body cow we got here. Third and fourth, postal placement for me. It's the length of the frame, a little more height to chine, just a little more strength up to the front end today over this lovely other cow we got coming in fourth. And the fourth down the fifth cow uses the advantage he has today, a little more levelness in the rear quarters of the other. She just got a little more glue, a little more width to the rear other today with a cow falling out in the fifth. Thank you.
In that senior 2-year-old class of Jersey, just completed first place and best other goes to entry 1405. CM Nick Louis Cabernet, shown by Mike McConnell of Elmira. Second in the class goes to entry 1403. She's also your Bred winner. Lost down Surefire Marcy, shown by Jason Lutra of Berlin. Going down the places in that class, there were 5 that shown. Entry 1401 was fifth. 1402 placed fourth. 1403 was second and Bred winner. 1404 was third. And 1405 was the winning entry and best other in the class. Class now coming in the ring is the junior 3-year-old class. First place sponsored by Columbia County PHI. Best other sponsored by Peterson Jerseys. And the first junior sponsored by Noxos.
Please direct your attention over to the red and white ring. Judge Stevens has completed his placings in this class of aged cows. Placing second in the class and also first place bred and owned is entry 1601. Robert C. Briella Red, exhibited by Kate Smith of Watertown. And the winning entry and also best uttering class is added entry 1605. Strands Gen D Tequila Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, Pecana. Congratulations. Judge, your comments.
Really nice to learn in this class here. The cow's just extreme in every part. The cow's longer from end to end. The cow's got the height and the rear. And the cow moves around the ring really nice today for me today. Our second place and third place cow, both really nice dairy cows. I think our second place cow for me, just more height and texture to her rear udder, more width all the way to her rear udder. And a real dairy cow is going to come out in third. Third place cow uses a balance of frame. The cow's just a little more on the side of the one before today, not quite as extreme to the front end, and the cow's going to fall forward.
If you're marking your catalogs, there were 5 exhibited in that age cow class. Reading down the list, entry 1601 was second, and also first bred and owned. 1602 placed fourth. Entry 1603 was fifth. 1604 was third. And entry 1605 was the winning entry and also best ever. Strands Gen D Tequila Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics. Coming into the ring at this time is our production class in the red and white show. We'll be following catalog order for our champion classes, starting with champion bred and owned of the junior show, followed by a senior and grand champion of the junior show, and then we'll roll into our senior and grand champion classes for the open show. So again, all of those cows who are eligible for champion classes, please be on deck. Red and white exhibitors, please have your champion cows on deck.
Over in the Jersey ring, the class now coming in is the Futurity class. If you haven't been around dairy shows over the years, you may not know what that is. Futurity class is for cattle that have been entered way back when they were calves. They had to first be entered for this class, and they had to pay entry fees yearly up until now when they're 3-year-olds. And then the best of those that were entered and go in that original time are brought out here to the ring and are competing for that pool of money, or a portion of that pool of money, as well as other prizes as well. Futurity winner will be getting a $500 cash prize sponsored by ST Genetics in addition to their portion of the pool money. Also, the Diane Barlis Memorial Award is going to be given out to the first place junior owned entry, and that's sponsored by George and Shirley Barlis' family. Competing today in the Futurity for the jerseys are the following. We have entry 8, Knick-Knack Front Runner Rapunzel. Bred by Natalie Kessler and owned by A. Grace Hector Jr. Our next entry is a junior-owned entry, Smoking Hot Like the Lamb. Shown and bred and owned by Austin and Alvin. Our third entry is entry 15, Gilbar Austin and Paulette. Shown by Gilbar Farm. Entry 16 is PJF Tequila Madge, bred and shown by Lana Peterson. And we have entry number 24, PJF Morgan Scarlet, shown by, bred and owned by Dean Peterson. So those are your animals that are competing today for the Futurity for the Jersey Show. Let's give these exhibitors a nice round of applause to bring out some good cows for the Futurity.
Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this production class of our red and white ring. Placing second in the class is entry 1702, Millrose, Advent, and Arendi Team, exhibited by Jeff Brandmeier of Sherwood. She is also best setter in class. And the winning entry, and also first place bred and owned, is entry 1703, Paulson Crest Stormy Red, exhibited by Paulson Crest, Columbus. Judge Stevens, your comments.
There's 2 cows in this class here, but I think when we analyze these 2 cows, I think our first place cows get the least amount of faults all the way through. A cow that's just a little more cow from end to end, a cow that definitely tracks out in a nicer set of feet and legs. A cow you like to change at the top of the rear on the one side, but a cow's got a nice blend into her forward. Our second place cow, a cow that's admired for a mammary system, but you'd love to change the way she kind of tracks out, moves around on her legs. A cow you'd like to give her a little more room through her frame, and through her body, and through her wall, wanting to give her a little more strength and go over the first today.
the ring at this time, we have our selection of the grand champion, Bred of today's Junior Red and White Show. That's sponsored by International Protein Sire. She's the winning spring heifer calf, entry 203, Red Blossom, Red Moon, and Mara Red, exhibited by Hannah Hensel of Pittsville. Judge Stevens, your comments.
Just one in this class here, but the calf is nice, very open, good calf. We've got lots of style and balance to it in this class. So definitely.
Coming into the red and white ring at this time is our senior champion parade in today's junior show. The Senior Champion Award is sponsored by East Central Select Sires. Reserve Senior Champion Female is sponsored by Midsource Genetics.
Our judges completed placing in the Futurity class. Winning the class and first junior is entry F8, Knick-Knack from Runner Rapunzel, shown by Ava Grace Hepkin. The second place entry in the class is entry F16, PJF Tequila Madge, shown by Alana Peterson. Third in the class goes to Gilbar Austin Collette, entry 15, shown by Gilbar Farm. Fourth to Smoking Hot Light the Lamp, shown by Austin and Alma. And fifth to entry 24, PJF Morgan Scarlett, shown by Dean Peterson. Now for our judges' comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a mix of ages here, a number of calves, but I feel the first cow, I got her in the lineup. I think she wins quite handy for me when I get her in the line. She's a cow that I love the overall angularity of this cow. The cow has a really good memory. She's got a lot of width to her, real nice seam, and she has that advantage over the second cow today. It's the shape at the top of the rear. She runs higher right to the top of the rear with a nicer shape about it. I just do the ever so slightly a bit more style throughout as well. It's a little bit more level to her pelvis than the cow we have in second. The second cow, long-bodied, very hairy cow, deep rib cow. And today it's that length of her frame and overall stature today, just off the ground a little more, and a snugger battle memory with a beautiful dairy cow in third. Cow in third, a really milky looking cow. It's got a lot of width to her udder, a lot of variation on her udder. She just showed me a little more texture in that rear udder. When you look in the rear view, the depth of the seam today with a cow in fourth. The cow in fourth over the cow in fifth. Today it's a little more bloom about that udder, a little more width about the rear attachment today in the cow in fifth. Thank you.
We direct your attention over to the red and white ring. We have our senior champion parade for today's junior show. The first junior in the junior 2-year-old class was entry 1003, Woodhaven Lady in Red ET, exhibited by H&F Ullum and CNC Tiffany of Bloomer. The winning senior 2-year-old was entry 1103, Rosedale Iowa Chatterbox Red, exhibited by Kayla and Colin Musso of Cecil. There were no juniors exhibited in the junior 3-year-old class. The winning junior in the senior 3-year-old class was entry 1306, Camps Hollow Acapella PT, exhibited by Grady and Lane Wendor of Exonia. Second junior in that class was entry 1307. Bilgene Big Red Jersey Red, exhibited by Ariana Hillebrand and Courtney Ewert of Eustisburg. The winning 4-year-old was exhibited by entry 1407, Warnka First Leah 1441 Red, exhibited by Danielle Warnka of Fox Lake. First place junior in the 5-year-old class was entry 1503. Jim Dandy BW Liver Red, exhibited by McKenna and Colton Coffee of Depeer. Second in that class was entry 1507, Our Way Redliner Spots Red, exhibited by Chanel Ward of Ellsworth. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show our appreciation for these outstanding senior animals presented by our juniors.
Give these sheep a good round of applause for exhibiting a good group of young cows and older cows all day this afternoon here. But a really nice, very quality group up here. I'm going to go out and congratulate my 3 cows here and good reasons afterwards. But I think we have some good manure systems, very quality cows that bring feeding life. But we're both congratulating our champion overall, and we're on the next. Get down to it here, I think the young cow I'm going to win with here, I think it's the most balanced cow all the way through. A cow's got a great set of feet and legs, it's got lots of height and local manure system. That cow review the sign has got lots of training capacity for a young cow. I think it's just, I think on her feet and legs, I think this cow just tracks out a little nicer than I reserved for today. That cow's got that height and width of manure system. I think it's the height and width all the way through. Whatever her manure system is going to carry the cow making on the bench. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of today's Junior Red and White Show, the winning senior 2-year-old, Rosedale on the Chatterbox Red, exhibited by Kayla and Colin Russo of Cecil. Reserve senior champion honors go to the winning 4-year-old, entry 1407, Morka Chrisley of 1441 Red, exhibited by Danielle Morka of Fox Lake. An honorable mention of the junior show goes to 1306. Camps Hollow Acapella Ready Tea, exhibited by Brady and Lee Wendor of Exonia. The next class coming into the red and white ring is our grand champion selection of today's junior show. Trophy sponsor is Sunshine Genetics, and the reserve grand champion is sponsored by Sybil Fisher Photography. Leading off our grand champion parade for today's junior show is our pair of junior champions. Again, our junior champion of the junior show was the winning winter heifer calf, Miss Director Lottie Ready T, exhibited by Tristan Elstrom and Brayden Lane Wendor, Kakana. Reserve junior champion of today's junior show is entry 411, Gladdy Ray K. BW Elite Red, exhibited by Rita Brooklyn and Rita Dusky of Cleveland, Wisconsin.
I think we give it all our competitors junior show competitor great round of applause. I think they exhibit some high quality individuals today in junior classes all the way up in the senior classes. But it's going to be no secret, it's going to be these 2 young cows, or 2 cows here, the champion reserve overall for your junior show day. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the grand champion of today's Junior Red and White Show, the winning senior 2-year-old, Rosedale I'm a Chatterbox Red, exhibited by Kayla and Colin Russo of Cecil. Reserve grand champion of the junior show is the winning 4-year-old, entry 1407, Bornwick Chrisley 1441 Red, exhibited by Daniel Lorca of Fox Lake. Again, congratulations to all of our juniors. In the ring at this time, the red and white ring are those eligible for champion red and owned of the show. That award is sponsored by East Central Select Sires. The winning entry in the junior 2-year-old class was entry 1004, Milk Source Defiant Lexus Ready T, exhibited by Milk Source and Crescent. First place in the senior 2-year-old class was entry 1107, Willow's Edge Real Mink Red, exhibited by Bonnie Van Dyke and Kyle Knudsen, New Richmond. In our junior 3-year-old class, the winning red and owned entry was 1202, Sunny Valley Froggy Red, exhibited by Wayne Tabor of Sun Prairie. In the senior 3-year-old class, first place went to Piecrest Adon Popsicle Red, exhibited by Greg Kyrick of Watertown. First place red and owned in the 4-year-old class was entry 1407, Warnka Chrisley 1441 Red, exhibited by Danielle Warnka of Fox Lake. In the 5-year-old class, the winning entry was 1503, Jim Dandy DW Glimmer Red, exhibited by McKenna and Colton Coffee of Depeer. In our age child class, the winning entry was 1601, Probert C. Brielle Red, exhibited by Kate Smith. And rounding out our champion grade for the red and owned is our production winner. She's entry 1703, Paulson Crest Stormy Red, exhibited by Paulson Crest, Columbus, Wisconsin. Again, let's show our appreciation for these outstanding homebred animals presented in today's red and white show.
Ladies and gentlemen, the free class, not an easy class to line up. You have cows at different stages, some milking a long time, some fresh, some really fresh, some, a little bit different stages. For this first cow today, when I get in the line, she's got to go to the top. She's got that nice rear view. You get behind her, got that beautiful top and height and width, the rear attachment, a real good seam in the udder. Beautiful dairy frame on the cow. A cow that, to me, when you get in the line, she goes to the top right hand. I do like a lot of things about this second cow. It's only 2 weeks fresh. She lacks a little bit of bloom right now in the rear udder. She needs a little more milk. But boy, she's a beautifully made cow. She just needs to get a little more light about her rear udder to move on up the line down the road. But a cow, I really like the way she's put together. She's got all the parts, great feet and legs, real good memory, beautiful frame on her. She uses that big advantage she has on her stature today. The way she keeps that tail head down over the smaller cow, just over all the mass. But what a beautiful udder on that third cow. She's been for a long, long time. She's got a great memory, and it's that memory that gets her up in there. A little more balance of frame, a little nicer in her memory than the cow in fourth. The fourth cow needs time to drop the flank. Get a little more depth of rear flank to go to the forearm. But she gets in there over the fifth cow. She's a little cleaner for the pig. Shows a little more depth of ligament in the udder today. A little more angular right up to the point of the shoulder when you get a little close on the fourth over the fifth. She uses the definition, a little more depth of seam when you look down underneath. A little more drop to the rear flank today over the cow.
In that junior 3-year-old class, first place and first junior went to entry 1507, Lake Point Premier Doraya, shown by Frank Reese and Ellie Fernstead of Weston. The second place entry and Bred winner goes to Omaha Premier Penelope, shown by Will Holmgren of Addison. Class now coming in the ring is the senior 3-year-old class. Senior 3-year-olds are coming in. We should have our first and second place entries ready for an intermediate champion of the junior show and then the open show following.
All right, right now we're doing Bred mode here. I think it comes down to a young cow at the end here. We are Bred mode, but young cow down the far end. And then our second cow is going to be second Bred mode, will be the cow that follows up the second here. I think our first cow shows the fall we were looking for, the angularity, the man with the feet and legs. The cow is just a little more extreme, and the cow is going to be second to the Bred mode today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the champion Bred and Oak for today's Wisconsin Red and White Show. She's the winning junior 2-year-old, Milk Source Defiant Lexus Red, exhibited by Milk Source and Crescent Meat of Kakana. Coming into the red and white ring at this time is our Senior Champion Parade. The Senior Champion Award is sponsored by the Wisconsin Red and White Dairy Cattle Association. And the Reserve Senior Champion Award is sponsored by East Central Select Sires. Leading off our Senior Champion Parade is our pair of winning 4-year-olds. First in the class is entry 1401, Miss Apple Snapple Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics, LLC. Second in the class is entry 1405, Underwood Dusk Jazz Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. The winning 5-year-old was entry 1503, Jim Dandy VW Glimmer Red, exhibited by McKenna and Colton Coffee of De Pere. Second in that class was entry 1507, Our Way Redliner Spots Bred, exhibited by Chanel Ward of Ellsworth. The winning age cow is entry 1605, Strands Gen D Tequila Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. Second in the class was entry 1601, Probert C. Briella Red, exhibited by Kate Smith of Watertown. And rounding out our senior champion lineup is our pair of production cows. First in that class was entry 1703, Paulson Crest Stormy Red, exhibited by Paulson Crest of Columbus. Second in that class was entry 1702, Bill Rose Advent Anoretti T, exhibited by Joseph Brandmeier of Sherwood. Again, these are your cows eligible for senior champion of today's Red and White show. Let's put our hands together in appreciation of all of them.
In the Jersey ring, the class that was recently completed was the junior 3-year-old class. There were 7 heads shown. Entry 1502 placed 7. 1504 was 6. 1507 was first, and first junior as well as best daughter winner, Lake Point Premier Galaya, shown by Frank Grace, Hannah, and Kelly from Stead of Western. Entry 1508 was fourth. Entry 1509 placed 5th, 1512 was 3rd, and added entry 1513 placed 2nd, second junior, and was first bred known. Oh My Premier Penelope, shown by Will Owen of Abbotsford. Class now in the ring is the senior 3-year-old class. The first place award is sponsored by Columbia County PHIA. Peterson, Jersey, sponsored the best daughter, and No Source is the sponsor of the junior award.
In the red white ring here, we're down to senior champion of the show here. I think all the exhibitors brought out a great quality classes for me to line up today. I think, as you see, we got terrific manner systems, balance of frame, extremeness in some of these cows, angularity and openness of rib and stature in some of these cows. I think we've got a great group of cows out here that represent the red and white breed. Congratulate all the breeders, exhibitors, and showmen today on a nice job exhibiting your cattle. For me, it comes down to 2 cows for senior champion reserve overall here. The show here in the older cow classes. I will congratulate those 2 cows and give them a good round of applause. I do. I think we have 2 different kinds of cows here. We have the extreme cow that's got the frame that we do admire. But this cow, when she moves, she's got some elegance and balance. And that cow's got a terrific manger system. I think it's just her frame and her openness all the way through, and the way she springs off the top of her openness of rib. It takes her over the cow's going to be reserved today. A reserve cow, incredible udder. We admire her for her height and length of her udder and levelness of her floor of her udder. But 2 really nice cows for champion reserve of the senior division. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the senior champion of today's Wisconsin Championship Red and White Show, the winning age cow, Strands Gen D Tequila Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. Reserve senior champion is entry 1401, Miss Apple Snapple Red ET, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC of Kakana. In the ring at this time is our Grand Champion Parade. Trophy is sponsored by Second Holstein LLC, the Hodor family, and the Reserve Grand Champion Award is sponsored by Milk Source Genetics. Leading off our champion parade this afternoon is our pair of junior champions. The junior champion was the winning summer yearling, Milk Source Armin Parrot Bred, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics LLC, Kakana. The reserve junior champion of today's show was entry 310, Miss Director Lottie Reddy T, exhibited by Tristan Ostrom and Grady Lane Wendorf of Kakana. The intermediate champion of today's red and white show is Heatherstone Red Hot Red AT, exhibited by Milk Source of Kakana. She's followed by the reserve intermediate champion, Milk Source Defiant Lexus Red AT, also exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. And rounding out our grand champion parade this afternoon is our pair of senior champions. The senior champion was the winning H-Cow, Strands Gen D Tequila Red, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. And last but certainly not least, the reserve senior champion of today's show is the winning 4-year-old, Miss Apple Snapple Ready Tea, exhibited by Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. Again, let's put our hands together in appreciation of the outstanding red show that we had here today.
Yeah, we did have an excellent red show, even though our heifer classes here, these two young heifers, extreme dairy quality calf and opens for red and quality all the way through. We're carried all the way through our Anthem classes today. Our intermediate champion reserve that had nice open red and balance and dairy quality to them. And then my two senior champions, as I said, they're cows that got extremeness to their frames and their manual systems today. But I'd like to congratulate all exhibitors, graders, these cattle. It's been a fun job coming out and appraising your cattle today and judging your cattle. I know they always have some great cattle from Wisconsin community, always come to Madison and see them. They're always the confident of the classes. So I think we should give everybody a great round of applause for exhibiting some high quality cattle today. So for me, I think it comes down to, I think we're going to make this red cow down here is going to be my senior champion overall. If you'd like to pull that on that cow out there, and make her senior champion today, a cow, extreme cow, a cow that's got lots of width all the way through a cow. For this to be, to start a little more strength out of the cow, it's going to be reserved today, it's going to be this cow here. A cow it's a dripping dairy wet cow today. Love to give her a little more power and strength up through her front end over our cow that makes overall champion today. And honorable mention, it comes down to these two cows down here, but we're going to go with the junior 2-year-old. I think she's a nice future. A cow's got a little more width and a little more quality, a little more overall wing strength to her. And our cow is going to terrific family system at the end here. But congratulations to those differences.
Congratulations to the grand champion of today's champion red and white show, the 6-year-old cow and older, Strands Gen D Tequila Red, exhibited by Milk Source of Kakana. The reserve grand champion is our intermediate champion, Heatherstone Red Hot Red AT, exhibited by Milk Source of Kakana. And the honorable mention honors go to Milk Source Defiant Lexus Red AT, also exhibited by Milk Source of Kakana. Again, congratulations, exhibitors.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior 3 Jersey class, we got all a mix of all kinds of cows. Some that are a little mature, some that are a little stale, some that are a little fresh. The first cow, though, the cow's extremely long-bodied. You like the length of the frame, you like the hardness of her top, the feet, legs, and the cow. And I just snug her up in her forelock just a bit, forelock attachment. for the cow. I do love the overall ring presence of that cow. She's got a little more maturity about her manual system for a 3-year-old and a very beautiful cow in second. The second cow, a beautiful frame. I just like to give her more maturity than the other be any higher today. Give her a little more volume about that manual system today. Take it any higher. But you do love the overall frame, dairiness in the frame of this cow. She uses the advantage. She has a loin structure, a little more stature today than the cow we have coming out there. A little more depth of rear frame. I'm going to put the best out there on the third cow. She's had 3 calves. It's well attached. It's an immature udder a little bit, but it's really well attached to 3 calves. I give her the advantage over the fourth calf in the area. She's cleaner, she's airier, longer in her neck, and much higher above the rear udder attachment, and more level to the rear quarters today than the big framing cow we have coming out before. The fourth cow or the fifth cow close to place. And what do we need today? Just the overall mass of that cow, the frame of that cow, get her along is pretty hard to not put her in forward today. I would like to change the shape of the rear udder of the fifth, or the cow coming out in fifth with just a little bit ups at the top, but it's got a good leg of momentum. She uses her upstandingness today. She's off the ground more than the lovely berry cow we have coming out on it.
In that senior 3-year-old class just completed, first place, and Bred went to entry 1603, lost down to Tequila Margarita, shown by Jason Lutra. Second in the class went to entry 1609, Edgebrook Grand Shania, shown by Dan Codlin and Jason Steinlage of Oxford. Third place in the class and best udder winner went to entry 1610, Woodmore LA Sand, shown by Woodmore jerseys of Bloomer. And fourth and first junior went to entry 1605, Electra's Evolution ET, shown by Noah Bills of Dorchester. Entry 1602 placed 6th. Entry 1603 was first and Bred winner. 1604 placed 5th. 1605 was fourth and first junior. 1607 placed 7th. 1609 was second. And 1610 was third and best udder winner in the class. There were 7 hits shown in that class. Now coming to the ring is the first and second place entries for the intermediate champion of the junior show. The sponsors for the intermediate champion are Freebird Pay for the intermediate champion award, reserved, sponsored by Ag Source Cooperative, and honorable mention by Ultrascan Incorporated.
In the red and white ring at this time, we have our best 3 females class. And now to Judge Stevens for his comments.
Just one in the class here, but 3 nice cows. We got some angularity and height of one to the rear udders, still in the cows, but nice bone all around through the legs, but a nice group. Congratulations.
The winning entry in that class goes to Wayne Tagore of Sun Prairie.
And in the Jersey ring, the competitors are on the ring for the intermediate champion of the junior show. And those competing are as follows. From the junior 3-year-old class, we have our first place junior with Lake Point Premier Goliath, shown by Grant Grace and Ellie Armstead of Westview. Second in that class for juniors went to Oh My Premier Penelope, shown by Will Olmken of Abbotsford. And in the senior 3-year-old class, our first junior was Electra's Evolution ET, shown by Noah Wills of Dorchester. Our judge has completed his placings. Now let's hear his comments.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for these juniors, these 3 cows out here for intermediate champion. I'm going to run and attack this junior 3-year-old here. This is a beautiful dairy cow with a great rear end. Congratulations, young man. The cow needed really a margin overall frame and a memory system on that cow. For reserve, I'm going to set back the cow a second. I really like this cow too. She's just 2 weeks grass and needs a little time, a little more life about her on her. And then honorable mention on this big cow right here. Congratulations. I just feel the reserve has a little more height to rear under tapping, a little more silky today, a little more level about rear quarters today than the honorable mention.
Over in the red and white ring, we also have our Purpose to Jam class. Both first and second go to Wayne DeBurr of Sun Prairie.
And in that junior show, we have the intermediate champion is going to be the junior 3-year-old entry. Lake Point Premier of the Rise, shown by Grant Grace and Ellie Armstead of Westview. The reserve intermediate champion of the junior show goes to Oh My Premier Penelope, shown by Will Olmken of Abbotsford. The honorable mention goes to Electra's Evolution ET, shown by Noah Wills of Dorchester. Congratulations to all our juniors. Now coming in the ring are the entrants for the intermediate champion of the open division.
Judge Stevens, your comments.
There's 2 produce here. We have one group here with the whole time handles on 2 young cows that got a little more maturity in our second place group over the second place group with a really nice effort and an older cow in the group, but it's not maturity with the first place is going to be more than that.
As we're completing our classes in the red and white show with a dam and offspring class, I also like to take this time to recognize the premier breeder and premier exhibitors of today's championship red and white show. And both of those awards are going to Milk Source Genetics of Kakana. So congratulations. Judge Stevens has completed his placing in this class of dam and offspring. Second place goes to Wayne DeBurr of Sun Prairie, and first place is the Rosensteins of Sherwood. Judge Stevens.
3 groups out here, but I think our first place group here is just blending of parts, especially through the rump structure. I think with a little more blending of the parts all the way through our second place group. Our second place is on Futurity. We've got 2 mountain females in this group over this one promote with a heifer and a young cow in the group. But 3 nice groups.
That concludes today's 2017 Wisconsin Red and White Championship Show. Again, congratulations to all exhibitors and a special thank you to our judge, Jess Stevens.
Competing today for intermediate champion of the Open Division in the Jersey Show are the following. From the Fall Yearling class, the winning entry was Gilbar GTM Bell 2, shown by Gilbar Farm of Janesville. The junior 2-year-old class, first place entry was Lost Elm Tequila Secret, shown by Jason Luther of Berlin. Second in that class went to Sunny Lee Tequila High, shown by Gilbar Farm of Janesville. The senior 2-year-old class was won by Cian Louis Cabernet, shown by Mike McConnell of Elmira, with second going to Lost Elm Surefire Mercy, shown by Jason Luther of Berlin. The junior 3-year-old class was won by entry 1507, Lake Point Premier Valaya, shown by Grant Grace, Hannah and Ellie Frenstead of Westmead, with second going to Ojai Premier Penelope, shown by Willow Omerton of Abbotsford. The senior 3-year-old class was won by Lost Elm Tequila Margarita, shown by Jason Luther of Berlin, with second in that class going to Edinburgh Grand Shania, shown by Dan Hoffman and Jason Steinhagen of Oxford. Let's please give our Jersey exhibitors a real nice round of applause for bringing out some beautiful young cows here today.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a little round of applause here for these cows that are out for intermediate champion in the Jersey Show. I pulled these 4 cows out. These are cows that got nice, beautiful hammer systems. The cows with beautiful frames on them. Cows with good feet and legs. I'm going to go on and pick a champion, a reserve, and an honorable mention in that order. And even if you agree or disagree, let's give them another round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, I like cows that look beautiful, they're going to last, otherwise they're going to milk. And this young cow, Mason, like with her others, she's a really pretty balanced junior too, and beautiful other beautiful foot and leg. Cow, really nice attachments, and to me, cow's got a nice future for her. Following with the junior 3, a real milky looking cow. The junior 2 is a little smoother on the right forerunner, just blends a little nicer right there to the body well on the show side. And when they stop, just keeps herself together a little nicer than this beautiful deep rib balance that we have in reserve. Reserve over the honorable mention. The honorable mention is the frame of out of the young cow show. Tremendous frame on this cow, but tremendous attached to her. I just like to see her on the calf with this. Maybe get a little more volume, get a little more definition of seam in that udder. She's got a little vein right down through the seam and just give that advantage to the reserve for the definition center today. Congratulations to these 3. Thank you.
goes out to Jason Lutrip of Portland, the owner of the intermediate champion today, entry 1304 from our junior 2-year-old class, Lost Elm Tequila Secret. She's your intermediate champion for your Jersey show today. The reserve intermediate champion goes to your junior 3-year-old entry, Lake Point Premier Galraya, shown by Frank Grace, Anna, and Ellie Grimstead of Westby. The honorable mention for intermediate champion will go to the senior 2-year-old winner, Nick Louis Cabernet, shown by Mike McConnell of Lamira. Congratulations to all those exhibitors and all the exhibitors of our young cows here today for a great cow show. Now we'll move on to our 4-year-old cows. 4-year-olds are now in the ring, so we'll need to have the 5-year-olds on deck. 4-year-olds, the first place sponsor is the Walter Owens family. Best ever sponsored by Peterson Jerseys and Go Source, the sponsor again of the junior awards in the class. A reminder in the barns that Prairie View will be leaving at 2 o'clock today, so all feed invoices will have to be paid or a $25 late fee will be added, no exceptions. So again, Prairie View will be leaving at 2 today. All feed invoices need to be paid or a $25 late fee will be added.
gentleman in the Jersey ring, the 5-year-old class. To me, a really nice pair of cows that here in the pond. That's three really nice cows. The two cows in top, it's fairly close. I want to get them out and move. I just prefer the rise to the chine of this first cow. So a little nicer strength up to the top of that chine. The second cow just roaches up the middle. The first cow a little more straight through that top. The first cow's higher, right to the top of the rear under attachment. Should be a little more definition of seam right in the center of the rear under attachment today over the lower gears down in the second. I do give the same cow an advantage on having a little smoother forward under attachment, a little more variation on the mandate over the first cow. A beautiful variation on that butter. I give the same cow advantage over the third cow on just the dairiness today. The third cow's recently crashed. It just needs time to dairy up and just get a little more of a silky look about it, upper rear flank. They're a really nice style to run that hand.
In that 4-year-old class, just completed first place in the class, and best daughter wins entry 1805, Harvey America Pixie, shown by Whitmore jerseys of Bloomer. Second in the class wins entry 1803, Gilmar Baron Makita, shown by Franklin Diane Borla and Franklin Carol Borla. Entry 1802 placed third and was first junior, Fritz and Hannah's Peace of Mind, shown by Hannah and Frederick Owen of Bloom. Now coming in the ring are the 5-year-old cows. The sponsor for first place is the Walter Owens family, with Peterson jerseys, best under sponsor, and Milk Source sponsoring the junior awards.
ladies and gentlemen, this is the cargo class. This cow here on top, just a beautiful dairy cow with a lot of width for that hammer, a lot of depth for that red cow with tremendous seam for that, how much width in the other. The grand, she gets her pins up a little. She doesn't have her loin go ever so slightly, but she's a pin-driven dairy, milky cow, cow you really admire. When you get behind her, she's a width all the way through. I give the advantage on the top and rear udder attachment. She's higher and wider, a little smoother right at the top of that rear udder attachment. With this beautiful long frame cow we have coming out in a second. The second cow, a very nice, beautiful cow. You love the 4-udder attachment on it. You love the length of her frame. Today it's the length of the frame and the height and the strength up through the chine region. Just a little more snugness back the 4-udder attachment. However, the third cow, beautiful dairy cow, beautiful rear udder on this cow. Okay, you just love the quality and dariness and depth of her rib. But she has the advantage today where you can look down for it on the strength through the center of her top region. She's a little nicer right between the front and rear teeth, a little less quartered than the other than the cow we have coming out in the front.
In that class just completed the 5-year-old cow class. First place and first junior in the class would entry 1905, Overdose So Mallory, shown by Kay Dosman and Mitchell Schleicher of Portage. She was also the best udder winner in the class as well. The second place entrant as well as second junior goes to entry 1903, Ensign Tequila Chelsea, shown by Dane Brayton and Kaylee Magellan of Children. Third in class entry 1902, Red Rock View Kari, shown by Cor Carpenter of Darlington. And fourth in the class, as well as the junior Bred winner in the class, goes to entry 1904, Smoking Hot Lovely Rendition, shown by Austin Malman of Norway. The first place entry was also the Bred winner in the class. Following the 5-year-old class, we will have the H-Cow class, which is the class that's now in the ring. We have the production class. There are no animals entered, so we shouldn't have any entries in the production class. So we're moving on to our champion awards following that. We will slide the best hunter of the junior show into the champion of the junior show. But we will have a class, we will need to have a class for champion bred and owned of the junior show. So those first place junior bred and owned winners from the Heifer show today will need to come out. We'll have a separate class for that. I know our junior champion of the junior show was a junior bred and owned, and we had one cow here in the cow classes that was, as well as other heifers today. So if you please have the next class after the one in the ring will be for champion bred and owned of the junior show. Then we'll move on to the naming of senior and grand champion of the junior show. Then move on to the champion bred and owned of the show, of the open show, and then senior and grand champion of the open show. So again, the class that's coming in right next, we will need our first place junior bred and owned winners back in the ring for the naming of the bred and owned junior show.
Ladies and gentlemen, in this mature cow class, let's put our hands together. There's 3 cows, and these are 3 awesome cows. And we're starting the class with an absolutely tremendous cow, a cow that she's got so much balance, so much blending of parts, with a great memory system, moves out so fluidly, and her feet nice, a cow you really can't pick a fault with. Giving the advantage over the beautiful cow we have in second, on the drop to that grip, the overall spring of the flank, and mostly the width of the memory system today. We get behind tremendous weight from that first cow through that memory, but take nothing away from this second cow. This is a really good other cow as well. Beautiful lines to this cow. She's cut beautiful. So much great character and balance to that cow as well. Give her the advantage over this lovely dairy cow in third. I really admire this third cow. 6 calves and a memory system like that. Tremendous dairy cow, deep rib, beautiful memory system. Just maybe like to just turn her up on her loin structure a bit. That cow is sure stood the test of time. So congratulations to these 3 exhibitors and these 3 cows.
In that 6-year-old class, older just completed first place and best hunter Point entry 2002, Muskie, Ayatollah, Martha, ET, shown by No Source Genetics of Kakana. Second in the class and bred known winner went entry 2001, Woodmore, Deer, Fever, ET, shown by Woodmore jerseys of Bloomer. The third place entry, as well as first junior, went entry 2003, Bottoms Roslyn, shown by Benjamin Muskie of Navia. Now coming in the ring should be our entrance for the best bred known of the junior show. So our junior bred known winners coming back to the name of the bred known champion of the junior show. Again, we'll follow that with the name of our senior and grand champion of that junior show. Competing today for junior bred known champion in this Jersey show are the following. From the spring calf class, junior bred known winner was Dollar Bills Come Electrify Me, shown by Noah Bills of Dorchester. In the fall calf class, junior bred known winner was Scala's Gimme Gimme ET, shown by Kayla Russo, and Faye Braden and Keely Magellan of CISA. The summer yearling, junior bred known winner was Smoking Hot Lana Kugel's First Lady, shown by Austin Malman of Norwalk. The spring yearling, junior bred known winner is Dave Bell Gunman Eternal, shown by Ashley and Holly Ulrich of Plymouth. The winter yearling, junior bred known winner was Deerview Acres Lily, shown by Sarah Henschel of Elkhart Lake. And the fall yearling heifer winner was Fidel Gunman Emotion, shown by Ashley and Holly Ulrich of Plymouth. From the cow classes, the junior bred known winner of the 5-year-old class was Smoking Hot Lovely Rendition, shown by Austin Allen of Norwalk. Those should be your competitors for best bred known of the junior show.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I guess we're down to selecting the champion, bred known champion of the junior show. Let's give these kids a big round of applause. That's kind of powerful for myself to have bred their animals. So I'm going to go now and tap the one that I feel is the bred known champion. We got some really nice individuals, and we got a great heifer here that you all saw before. But this is a really good cow that somebody has. So she's going to be my champion right now. I really like this cow a lot. She's got a great future. Congratulations.
Okay, winning champion of the Bred division in the Junior Awards is entry 1513, the junior 3-year-old entry of Will Longton of Abbotsford. Oh my, from your Penelope. She'll be your Bred champion of the junior show. Now we have our entries for senior champion of the junior show coming in the ring. We'll have the name of senior champion and then following that our grand. So we'll need the junior and intermediate champions outside the ring ready to come in at this time as well. We'll also be naming along with this the best udder cow in the junior division. So we'll have a best udder award in this junior show. As we get on to our champion classes and we get close to completing our show, I've been handed a note here to thank the show committee. The show committee for your state Jersey Championship show is Walter and Joyce Owens, Scott Sanford, Kristen Paul, Debbie Ashmore, Gordon and Michelle Carlos, Natalie Kesnick, Jacob Liam, Don Milkey, David and Kelly Obrich, John Sealam, Sherry Strickhauser, Carla Peterson, and Angela Davis-Brown. Let's please give those people a nice round of applause. They run your show and make sure you guys have a quality show every year. You'll also notice in your show catalog, in that beautiful show catalog you have, they have sponsors for the show, gold, silver, bronze sponsors, as well as class sponsors in there. One that I know isn't mentioned in the book is Angus Clippers. Should be mentioned. They are a silver sponsor for the show. But also you have your show help here. Checking in the ring and ring help. We have Ken Elliott, Kristen Paul helping here at the table and running on getting entry places down. Jacob Liam, Kristen Jenna, and Nicole Brody. Joyce Owens, Leah James, Austin Hall, Matt Lippert, Walter Owens are two Jersey princess and queen. Allison Foster, the Wisconsin Jersey Queen. Kristen Crystal Noble, the Wisconsin Jersey Princess. Let's please thank all the show help as well for doing a nice job with your show. It really takes a lot of help to be able to keep these things rolling.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the senior champion of the junior show, I'm going to go ahead and tap the cow that I feel is my senior champion. I reserve an honorable mention in that order. And then let's respond by giving them a big round of applause. Thank you. it's hard to divide this cow. This is a true dairy cow, kind of put a whip to that mammary system today, and ligaments right in the beach. Also has the cow has tremendous balance. Strong range, gets her loin down, and pins up a little now. But she is truly a beautiful cow. And in reserve, this cow's had 6 calves, so a cow that you just admire the mammary as well. And I feel it's close between the two. The other cow's just got a little more width in the rear view, right behind her today. The climb's just a little bit higher than the rear. Both cows are just letting the loin go a little at their age. The 2 tremendous cows. And reserve over the honorable mention, just the shape of the top of the rear end today is just a little more desirable than the cow we have an honorable mention. But a beautiful cow, the young and handsome.
Congratulations to our senior champion of the junior show, Overdose Mallory, shown by Katie Dosmeyer and Mitchell Schleicher of Portage. That is your senior champion. Reserve senior champion went to the age shot, a 6-year-old and older cow. Bottoms Rosalind, shown by Benjamin Lusky of Mayville.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the grand champion of the junior show, let's give these kids a big round of applause. I got some really good individuals down here. Really nice group of dairy animals, great mammary systems. Boy, what a heifer. The heifer is champion. She's quite a heifer. Really, congratulations to that young man for having that nice heifer here. I'm going to go out now. I'm going to make this senior cow great champion. I just admire the cow representing the cows. Tremendous cow. Congratulations. And for reserve, it's going to be my intermediate champion here. I just love the rear end on this cow. I love the strength of her top and her loin structure. Nautical mention will be this 6 calf. Just give the advantage to the reserve on the top line today, with more strength to the center of that top. Congratulations to the champion. Best honor will go to my champion cow and senior champion. That's just a beautiful wide, another high rear attachment. Congratulations.
And winning grand champion of the junior show is entry 1905, Overdose Stole Mallory, shown by Kate Dosmeyer and Mitchell Schleicher of Portage. The reserve grand champion of the junior show goes to your intermediate champion from the junior 3-year-old class, Lake Point Premier Goriah, shown by Grant Grace and Ellie Crimson of Weston. Okay, the class in the ring is the Bred champion of the open division. So we have a few of our entries in the ring. We should have more coming out into the ring that were winners of the Bred class in each of their individual classes here today. So we have our Bred champion. Then we'll follow that with the naming of our senior and grand champion and best hunter of the show, along with the senior and grand.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the best grand on down the show, let's give these exhibitors a big round of applause. I'm going to now pick my alley feeling. To be honest, there's 3 alphabet representatives here. You have the intermediate champion, and you have these other 2 older cows that are just tremendous cows as well. I want to get down to it and I look them over and I'm going to step out and I'm going to make this cow right over here. I like this cow. For me, she's got some years left in her, this cow. She's got such a beautiful udder. The loin structure is so good. She's had 4 calves. As much as I admire these other 2 and I admire that young cow, this cow's had 4 calves and she's got a lot of things you can really love about her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to your Bred champion, the H-Cow entry from Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer, Woodmore Deer Fever ET. Now coming in the ring should be the entrance for the senior and grand champion. So senior champion entries, first and second place cows in our over cow classes should be coming in the ring at this time.
Ladies and gentlemen, while these are coming around, let's put our hands together and give a great big round of applause. These are some awesome cows out here. And, I want to congratulate the breeders and the exhibitors for bringing this quality out. When it comes down to senior champion, again, looking out here and I see some pretty good choices, but there's one cow here who just can't deny her. I'm not going to wait any longer. I'm going to go over and lay my hand on this cow. She's just, for me, so hard to beat. Just a beautiful cow. Congratulations. For reserve, it's going to be this cow right here. I just love this cow. She's got a lot of years left in her. That cow's great hunting cow, long body cow, very stylish cow. And for honorable mention, I'm going to go down here to this cow here that's got this great magnificence. This will be my honorable mention. Congratulations. Just like the hard-won structure at the boy. What a beautiful dairy cow. Congratulations.
And winning senior champion today for the Jersey Show is 2002 Muskie Ayatollah Martha ET, shown by No Source Genetics of Kakana. Reserve senior champion goes to the second place entry, Woodmore Deer Fever ET, shown by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer. Honorable mention goes to the 5-year-old entry. First place 5-year-old was Overdose Stowe Mallory, shown by Katie Dosmagen and Mitchell Schleicher of Portage. Congratulations to all those exhibitors. Now we'll have the name of the grand champion of the show, so we need our junior and intermediate champions back in the ring for the naming of grand. Also, we're giving the Best Setter Award of the show at this point as well. So we'll have the Grand Champion and Best Setter of the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, I guess that brings us to the conclusion of the show, and I'd like to say a big thank you for having me down here to judge the Jersey State Show. I enjoy coming to Wisconsin. There's places around the world where you go to judge, and there's some places when you get to judge again, you're pretty excited to go back and do it. Wisconsin is definitely one of those spots for me. Great people, great cows, great competitors, and it's been that way for many, many years. So congratulations to the breeders and exhibitors here. I really enjoyed myself. When it comes down to pick the grand champion cow, a lot of judges would give the right arm to get a chance to make some cows champion. They never get a chance to judge the show to do it. I've made this cow grand champion twice before, and I'm going to do it again today. Twice in Wisconsin and once before she ever came here. This is a tremendous individual. A cow to me that is just a epitome of a balanced cow. I can honestly say she's maybe the best cow I've ever judged. She's quite a cow. For reserve champion, I'm going to go with this cow right here, Paul during the class. I love this cow. I think she's got a lot of years in her, like I said. Congratulations. Beautiful cow with a beautiful hammer. And for honorable mention, this intermediate champion, you're going to see a lot of her for years to come. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you.
And winning grand champion of your show today is Muskie Ayatollah Martha ET, shown by No Source Genetics of Kakana.
Best Setter will also be a grand champion.
And she's also the Best Setter winner of the show as well. The reserve grand champion of the show goes to the second place age cow, Woodmore Deer Fever ET, shown by Woodmore Jerseys of Bloomer. Honorable mention goes to the intermediate champion, the junior 2-year-old entry, Lost Town Tequila Secret, shown by Jason Lutra of Berlin. this gives me the chance, while we have the Luttrips out in the ring with their cow, to name our premier breeder and premier exhibitor for today's state Jersey show. The premier breeder and premier exhibitor both go to the Luttrip family. Congratulations, Lost Elm Farm, the Luttrips, your premier breeder and premier exhibitor of the show. Now we should have one class left, which is for the best 3 females. And one last person to thank here today before we close down the show. We should thank our judge, Callum McKinnon. Callum is judged all over the country, all over the world, lots and lots of All-Americans, and like he said, judged here in Wisconsin a few different times. Always welcome back here, as well as in lots of shows around the country. Let's please thank our judge, Callum McKinnon.
Ladies and gentlemen, just the one best 3 out here, I believe, today. Is that? Well, what a group of cows. Congratulations to these breeders. 3 beautiful dairy cows with 3 great mothers. Congratulations.
And winning the best 3 females to